farm sim. And, doing a wheat harvest. Stopped doing this field last time, midway. Now we're gonna get it going again. Make sure the straw is coming out. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hope everybody's having a wonderful evening. I'm doing aight. Oh, there's Bank Station. What's up? He's like, bruh, farming. Yep. That's what we're doing right now. I know you love farming, Banks. I know you do. What are you up to, Banks? I need to actually get this tractor right now. And get the trailer. Do that harvester. It's gonna fill up any second. Whoa. Whoa. Let's go. Banks is like, I love farming. Yep. Cut that wheat. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it, Steve. What's up, Shadow? Thanks for coming in here, guys. Appreciate you guys hitting that like button. Watching us do a little farming. I don't know how much we're going to get done today. We'll do a little bit, though. Farming always goes on. There's always more to do in this game. There we are, 8,500 liters of wheat. I think we're going to unload these into the chicken coop, maybe. We'll just put these in the chicken coop. I didn't leave myself much room here to put these in there. Close. Oh, come on. Get through there. Nope, I'm stuck. Come on. Ah, mistakes were made. Let's back up and try that again. It doesn't even give me a spot that I can sell it right there. Ah, this is... I think I need to use my other tractor. Just start articulating when it's hard to get in there. You know what? I think instead of dropping these off in the chicken pen, maybe we'll just go drop this off in the silo. This is a big fail. That's a big fail. This tractor's a pain in the butt. That's what I gotta say about that. We can go right here and just put it in the silo. There we go. Nugs, what's up, Beth? Alright, I think we gotta start. Oh shit. I just hit my tractor. Maybe that worker gonna fire that worker. Come on, man. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Alright, I'm just making a mess of everything. Whoa! Came around that corner a little hot. Let's just park it right there for now. We'll take this and get some hay. I probably should... Here, let's just do it because I thought about it. That tractor sucks. I got the good tractor right here. Probably should be using this. So let's just do it. Pick up this straw. Let's put on our beacon lights, just for fun. Just for fun. So what's everybody up to on the Monday evening? Hope everybody's having a good night. Hope everybody's staying out of trouble. If you guys want to win some free shit, maybe you should go on. I think Paul has still got the live coin Q&A going on. They're giving away a bunch of free shit. If you guys want to win some coins and stuff. Let's see. Just picking up some straw. Realistic, but no, they're not realistic. Not in a PS4. That's for sure. Unfortunately, not very realistic. But you know what? We do the best with what we have. Some unrealistic beacons. I might have to buy some more farmland. I'm getting a little bit of cash in the bank account, $345,000. I don't even know what to do with it, except buy more land. I might have to buy some more land. I'm sure one of these farms next door is available. I don't know what I'll buy next, like which farm. I need to buy something now. Oh, these wagons are just about filled. Oh, just missed that. And we're filled. For some reason YouTube's being hella laggy, really? Oh, weird. Yeah, I can't type very much when I'm on my phone on YouTube chats. I'm just bad at texting and stuff. Sell the straw. $2,377. Thank you. Okay. So you're on the Ark episode where I have the Megalodon? I pretty much forgot I even had a Megalodon. I think I just only get like a Megalodon to help me get the Basilosaurus. Because once you have a Megalodon, then you can easily chomp up the manta rays that are around the Basilosaurus. And then once you can do that, you can easily tame the Basilosaurus, which is like a big whale. But yeah, the Megalodon, you know, they're okay, I guess. They're really good if you get them in a pack. Like if you get like 3 or 4 of them together, they get like a pack boost. And they're real tough if you get a few high levels together. decide what to do with the farm next. Do we expand? Or, I mean, these chickens are a pain in the ass. Like, every month having to get the forklift out and load the stuff on the trailer. I mean... Oh, AI worker has a full grain tank. So, we're right here, so let's go. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'm just gonna back right up and fill the chickens. How about that? This is the easy way to fill the chickens, right? I think this works. It works. Oh, it works. Nice. Hey, Paula, how you doing? Oh, yeah, no problem, Paula. Never lived in a farm. Thought straw got diced in. You can do either or. In this game, you can enable the straw swath, which goes behind the harvester, like I got there, or I can disable that, and it just kind of, if I disable it, it just grinds everything up, and oh shit. I guess I stopped unload. Oh, it's full. That's why it stopped unloading. Or I can dice it all up and, you know, just make it to where you don't have to collect it. I think in real life you would do that because it would help fertilize the ground. But in this game, it doesn't give you any bonus like fertilizing for doing that. It just gets rid of the straw, so it doesn't leave big piles of straw in your field if you don't want to go through the process of collecting it or baling it or doing something with it. But I like to collect it because it's pretty easy to collect, and it's extra money. Right here. Just sweep it up with the loading wagon right here. Or you could bale it and then come pick up the bales, or yeah, whatever. We'll just do it this way. Just got done watching the ARC stream. Hysterical when you were clubbing the Dodo. Oh, when I was on the official one with Jordan? Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of fun. Except Jordan, he's so toxic, isn't he? Isn't TJ just so toxic? We should do a chicken command. Do the chickens have large talons? Right. Yeah, Paula, don't let anybody tell you that giveaway stuff's easy. I mean, I apologize, Paula. I do apologize. Because I know on my channel I do it so great. I do it so great, and I make the stuff look easy. I know, so I apologize for that. But I mean, yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy. Now you just had a lot of people in there too, so doing the number guessing stuff, that sucks. That's hard. But I mean, it's a fair way to do it, but it's hard with so many people. Mikey had some homemade sloppy joes and some basil parmesan fries. Nice. That'd be good with a little garlic too, Mikey. The basil parmesan and garlic, I think. That'd be the bomb. Like dip them in garlic butter. That would be pretty damn good. And basil parmesan's pretty good. I'd need a little garlic. There's always a giveaway going on my channel. Always. Mikey posted 2 pictures of dinner. The first one was a sandwich and the other one is not on bread. So you had a sloppy Joe, and then you also just had some of the sloppy. Some of the beef. The dodo was running away and looking back at me. The hell do you do with the dodo? Well, like I said, since we got swamp fever on Ark right now, the dodos get swamp fever too. They're carriers of the disease. So if I go cure myself of swamp fever and then come back anywhere near that dodo will give me the swamp fever again. So basically, I pretty much got to either cure the dodo as well, or just kill the dodo at some point if I want to cure myself and I'll cure Jordan. So that's one thing you can do as well, is if you just want to be a troll to other people playing, is you can carry the dodo like with your Pteranodon or RG or Dragon or whatever, and then drop it into other people's bases. You drop a whole bunch of sick dodos like that, and then if they go anywhere near the dodos to like try to kill them or do anything with them or to get rid of them, they're going to get swamp fever. So it's kind of like biological warfare. But dodos generally, you can just put stuff on them, and like if you need to like carry extra material, you have some dodos follow you. And if you really get crazy, you can oh, I missed that. You can tame up like 20 or 30 dodos and have like a little dodo army follow you around and kill stuff. I mean, dodos don't do much on their own, but get like 20 or 30 of them all pissed off, they can do a little damage. They can do a little damage. Coin giveaway, says Beth. Kind of last minute thing, you added dodo. Yeah, that's the thing. Well, and then you have different people doing different stuff too. So you gotta have all that organized. And I know when we did our Christmas giveaway, like we had to like, I mean, we probably spent way too much like getting ready for that, but you know, it made it run smoother when we did it, just because we knew exactly who was doing what giveaway and when they were doing it, and like, and we just made it easy. We were just using the Nightbot to pick everything. A lot of people don't like Nightbot picking everything, but we knew we would get probably 100 people in there. I don't even remember how many we had in that Christmas stream, but I know there was over 100 people watching. I think maybe up to 200, or I don't even remember. There was a lot of people in there, but yeah, I didn't want to have to be looking through chat, and we knew that we had like, and for our Christmas thing we knew we had like 40 or 50 things to give away, so, and I didn't want to be streaming for 4 or 5, 6 hours. I want to be done in 2 hours, you know, like we're doing this, and that's why we just had the Nightbot pick everything, even though some people don't love that. It's like, you know what, well then, and they don't have to be part of the giveaway, you know, they don't have to win anything. They don't want to play by the rules. It's fair enough. If you were to get Ark, and you hope you do someday, is there a way you could invite me to the tribe of Brittany? If you had PlayStation, I could invite you to my single player, and you could be in there. Yes, I could invite anybody into the single player. Or if you had, I think it has to be. I can't remember. I think you have to be on PlayStation to play even on official with us. I don't think you, like, I think PC has all separate servers and everything. I don't think you can be a PC player playing with PlayStation. I don't remember. I don't remember if it's cross-play. Can't remember. But anyway, we could play on official and you could be part of Tribe of Tribe. Now Mikey's having some vanilla ice cream. Looking at all the stuff on there, you need to tame a Bigfoot. Yeah, I saw a level 145 the other day, and I thought about it for half a second, but I was in the middle of trying to find that Anki, so I just killed the 145. They're pretty cool. If you look at any videos and how they work, you ride up, you ride them on the shoulders, like with their head between your legs, kinda. You just ride on their shoulders, and then, and they can throw you like really far too. Like if you make them throw you. It's like what they do. I don't know if you can do. I don't know if it's cross-platform, Beth. I don't remember. Remember, this game came out like 6 years ago, so I think they're all PlayStation servers. I don't even know if you can play that game on Xbox. I don't even know if they have it on Xbox. They might. They might not. You know what? This is gonna fuck me up. Where'd that go? Road sign. The machines kind of get stuck in these sometimes. Just throw that right in the middle of the street. Kind of sunk down into the street and disappeared. And where do you get a tropical crystal wyvern? I think those are on one of the newer maps called Crystal Isles. And I have no idea how to do it. I've never been on Crystal Isles. That's one of the new maps, never played it. Don't even know what a tropical crystal wyvern is or does. I've heard of them. I think you feed them crystal to tame them or something weird like that. They're supposedly really easy to get. Like, you don't have to raise them like an egg, I think. But I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know if they're as good as the other wyverns. I just know that I knew how to get them on Ragnarok like I did. And I know lightning wyverns kick ass. So I'm happy I got a good lightning wyvern. I'd like to get a couple more so I could breed more of them and make better ones, but I'm not sure we'll be able to do that. Or I mean, we can do that. It just, I don't know how much more time I want to spend like doing shit like that. I think we want to get back to the island soon. Maybe we'll spend a couple more times on Ragnarok trying to get some more Rexes. But I'd like to get back to the island. Yeah, that's what I'd really like to do, Beth. I'd like to... Maybe we'll do that next episode. We'll just go to Aberration and mess around for a little bit and get a bulldog. But there's other cool stuff on Aberration, too. Like, they have giant crabs that you can ride. Well, they're hard to tame. You got to build, like, a really cool trap for them and shoot them with cannonballs to knock them out. It's hard to do. It's really hard to do, but I've done it before. I've never built the trap myself. I had some people in one of my tribes, they had built a trap that worked pretty good. Oh shit, I gotta lower the pickup as far as those was. They got, there's some other cool stuff on Aberration too. I mean, of course, getting like the Reaper Queens and stuff. Well, you gotta kill, you gotta get impregnated by a Reaper Queen. And then you gotta have a Reaper baby and raise it. And then you can have your own Reapers someday. That's pretty crazy to do. I don't know if I could do that solo. It'd be tough. Yeah, I might be able to. Alright, I should have moved this other tractor first. Maybe I can just push it out of the way. Think this will work? Will this damage it? Yeah, it's fine. Just finish this row. Okay. Alright, that field is done. Put a fork in it. Got one more little field to harvest. Need to get a male Giga too, yeah. I don't know if I want that level 25. Can you bring aberrant dinos to other maps? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, but you can only breed the aberrant ones with other aberrant ones, so if I get an aberrant Spino, I can't breed it with a regular Spino and things like that. Oh, let's go, actually, let's go over here and fill the other chicken coop first. I don't think we've totally filled it. Would you say no, do not want, lol, well, crap? I don't know what that means. What don't you want? Oh, the Reaper, you mean? It's pretty cool, though. There's all kinds of cool... There's a bunch of cool stuff on Aberration. The rock drakes are cool, but those are hard to get. You gotta go way down into the bottom of Aberration, in the radiation zone, and steal their eggs, and then you gotta raise their eggs. You gotta kill Nameless to feed the rock drake babies Nameless venom, I think is what it is. Pain in the ass. Rock drake. You really don't need a rock drake. I mean, you need a rock drake on Aberration. The cool thing about Aberration too is you can make elements, which is you need that to make tech gear. You can just like go around and like, well, you can go to the surface and get element ore, and then you get all the other like colors of the gems and stuff. Then you can make elements, which is pretty cool. Usually, the only way you can get it like on the island or on Ragnarok is by beating boss fights. But there, you just make it. It's kind of cool. It's not easy. I mean, you gotta still do it. So this field here we mulched. I don't think we're gonna mulch the other fields. It's a pain in the ass. It doesn't really give us that much extra. It doesn't give us that much extra yield. It's 2% yield bonus. 2%. Not worth the fuel, I don't think. Faster harvester. Yeah, my harvester kind of sucks. Are the dinos higher levels on Aberration 2? I mean, they're not as bad as the levels on the island, I don't think, but nah, it's not like as easy as Ragnarok that has tons of high levels. But it's not too bad, I don't think. We'll find a high-level bulldog. Or I could go down into the blue zone, which is a little tougher. I'd need to like tame like get some tames though to do that. I could go down into the blue zone and get like a, what are they called? The feather lights or the shine horns or the glowtail lizards. I think you can get the glowtail in the green zone where it's easier too. I don't remember. But there's bulldogs everywhere. Those are the easiest, I think. Hopefully you get a Giga spawn and then well, yeah, we could reset it again, just to like reset all the dinos again, and we could keep resetting it until we get one to spawn. Or I mean, we could just cheat and spawn in a level, whatever we want, but that's cheating. We don't want to do that. I would only consider like spawning something in like if we thought the game wasn't working right, or it was like, you know, really screwed up on us, and we tried to get something to spawn and we can't, and I don't know. I want to try to play the game as legit as we can. Now again, I got taming and everything boosted just to make it faster and a little bit easier, but it's stuff we're all capable of doing without having it boosted. It's just, did we really want to sit there for 8 hours taming a Giga? No, we didn't. And no one's going to want to watch that. And then same for the raising the babies. Do we really want to have the game on for 14 days with like day and night to raise a baby Giga? No, we don't want to do that. That's the official rates. It's toxic. Weird stuff, basically. Yeah. Let's see. What we should look at here, too, is what's the next plan? So we finish these fields up. What are we going to do? I don't think we can plant them right away. I think I want to still keep getting wheat, because that's what our chickens eat. And I don't know... Like, right now, I just grew these 3 fields that I own of wheat. I'm going to fill I filled the chicken coops. I'm also going to fill the silo a little bit. Like, here we have... We're up to 37,000 liters of wheat. Like, by the next time I harvest wheat again, will I still have extra wheat? Because I used up all the wheat before feeding the chickens. Like, are we going to build up a nice stockpile, or are we going to barely be able to keep our chickens fed? I don't know. And until we know that for sure, I think we keep growing just wheat. Yeah, you can raise pigs on here. You got a copyright claim? What? Mute the song in the beginning. I don't remember what you had in the beginning there. I was too busy watching the other coin Q&A. No, I'm just kidding. No, I didn't remember the song in the beginning. That's crazy. Yeah, you can usually just mute. Well, you can mute it, and then you can have it. I've done it on a couple videos on the gaming channel. You can have it mute just the song and not your voices. And they say it's like experimental, but it works okay. It works okay. Enough to get past the copyright claim and to get your monetization back if you want to do that. Or you just leave it claimed and say fuck it. What's up, Nightwolf? How you doing? Yeah, here, I'll show you. Right here, Beth. They have, let's see, animals right there. General stuff about animals and types of animals. They got cows. Cows make milk and manure and slurry. Horses. You train the horses to make them better horses, and then you just sell them for profit. They got pigs. They make manure and slurry and extra pigs that you can sell. They make babies. You can do sheep to make wool. Chickens to get eggs. And then bees. You can do bees. And bees make honey. Bees make honey. And the bees make honey. And they also help improve the yield of canola, sunflower, and potato fields because they, I guess, pollinate stuff and do stuff. I don't know. Celebration was and the jib jab thing. Yeah, that's right. I remember that in the beginning. Then bees. Bees might sting me though. I don't want to get stung. So here's what we got to decide. So I think I'm going to just basically replant wheat again. It's kind of boring, but I'd like to keep my chickens fed and producing eggs, because we know each big haul of eggs is over $100,000, it seems like. And that's good money. That's good goodies, as the people would say. At least the people that have check marks after their names. Hi, Rob. I think... So do we buy more land? Do we buy more land, like this field right there, and expand our little farming area? Or do we buy better equipment, like a better harvester? I'm leaning towards more land because we just did it. This harvester here does the job. I mean, it's a little slow and not the best harvester, but it does the job. We haven't, it's not like we've been like fallen behind because our harvester isn't doing what it's supposed to do. I mean, it did it. So I think maybe we look into some more land. And there's a couple things I'd like to put on my land too at some point when we get the money. I'd like to get a grain mill so I can turn any extra wheat that we have. Like, I have a feeling we're getting more wheat than we need just for these chickens, so we'll have extra wheat. We can go sell that wheat and make money, of course. Or if we had a grain mill, we could deliver the wheat to the grain mill and then make flour and then sell the flour. Or we could use that flour to, like, make cakes and stuff, I think. But we're going to be pretty far from baking cakes because you need a lot of other things for cakes. You need butter, so you have to have cows to make butter. You have to have something else for cakes. Sugar. So we'd either have to have sugar beets or sugar cane to do that. So sugar would be kind of a pain in the butt. And I don't know, you might even need like a sugar mill to make the sugar. Okay, so we're done with this loading wagon for now. Let's go park it. Okay. What up, Josh? So that's unhooked. Let's just go park this in a better spot so I can see where we're doing and what's going on. Just park this right here. Right in front of the rock gatherer. We don't need that right now. Josh, you got a package from me? Nice. Kyle bought field 72 across the road. Used the big open area to put the grain mill and a bakery and a grocery store. And you got a tractor with a plow. Man, how'd you get all that money? Dang, that's a lot of money. Push flour to the bakery. And push bread. Oh, so you just, instead of loading up, you just slide the pallets on the ground? If I want the recipe for lesser antidote for Lola's swamp fever, I can say, no, I know how to do it, Beth. And they got it in the game. You can see it. You just got to unlock the engram and get the materials. The hardest part of it, I think you got to get leech blood. So basically, you got to go to the swamp and kill leeches to get leech blood, and it's a real fucking pain in the ass if you don't have tames, which I don't have any tames on that game. Right, yeah, see, I'm just been parking here. I don't even own this land. I've just been parking there. Because they let you park wherever you want. You don't have to own the land to park on it. But yeah, if I bought this, it's $267,000. Not a bad idea. I'd rather, I think, I don't know. I was thinking maybe buying this instead down here. That's $319,000. Because what I can do with this is combine 81 and 74 into just a longer field. Because 81 is just a little piece of shit field. We've already combined these four. And what I probably could do is combine these four and then add 76 to that. So I'd have one big farm, two big farms, and then three big farms. And then 75 would just be a row alongside. And then I could eventually buy 73 as well someday. 73 comes with a lot of extra land. And if I buy this right now, this area here as the next farm, I know there's spaces here along. Now let's go take a look just to make sure, where I think I could put an oil mill or a flour mill. I don't know if I can do I don't know if I'm anywhere close enough to do like a bakery yet. But let me go check that land down below 74. And you know what? Let's get my truck. We never use this thing anymore. And I guess I gotta figure that out too. I was just putting things wherever for right now. It'd be nice if I could get rid of all this shit here, but they don't let you delete any of this stuff. Like right now, I could put something right here on this little piece of land if I had room, but I don't know if there's room for anything. But if I bought this chunk, I mean, there's room to put something here for sure. Or I could cut down a couple trees and then I'd have a bunch of room. It goes back to here. That's where you hit the invisible wall. So all that I have to do is cut down a couple trees and there's a shitload of room here. Or not cut down a couple trees. And then I can only use this little front area. Or I can leave the trees and just put the stuff back here. Which would then, I don't know if that would help or not. But anyway, I think if I bought this next, which again on the map is, hold on, is this whole section. It buys all this, yeah, all this land comes with it. That's $319. I could barely afford that right now. Bakery's only $50, and you can set up your mill to distribute to your bakery. Yeah, but I think the problem with that, Kyle, is to bake cakes, I need sugar, and I can't get sugar anywhere. I'm not going to be able to do sugar cane, and I don't have any equipment to do sugar beets for like. So I don't know like how else I would do that. And I don't know about the growth. I gotta learn the production thing. Like I don't even know what you can even sell to a grocery store. Let me look here. If I go to the construction, Is there a place in here where it tells you, like, the different things of production? So there's production. There's biogas plants. The bakery, I guess you input... Oh, shit. Flour, butter, sugar, eggs, and strawberries. And I think milk. And you get bread and cake. But I think if I just put flour only, I get bread. So it doesn't really... This doesn't explain it very well, does it? Hey, Kyle, you got a package too? Nice. You do bread, okay. So I do bread. I think all I need is flour, right? Do I need anything else for bread? If it's just flour, then that's pretty easy. So you just need... Okay. Nice, Kyle. Hope you like the coin. Josh, yeah, you got that off-center strike? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Hey, Isaac, how you doing? Nubs, what's going on? Alright, so that's the bakery. So I should probably get, at some point, the bakery, but I'd first need to get a grain mill, I think? There's carpentry, we're not doing that. Dairy, we don't need that yet. So that you put milk and sugar in it and you get chocolate, butter, and pizza? No, that's cheese. That's cheese, okay. It's hard to read the little icons. It's like trying to figure out what they are. Grain mill, so I need to get this. You can put either oats, barley, wheat, or sorghum in there and that all becomes flour. So I need a grain mill. 96,000 bucks for a grain mill. And then 50,000 bucks for a bakery. And then we'd be baking bread. And then there's spinnery, sugar mill, tailor shop, Jesus Christ. Cereal factory, oil mill. Oil mill would be kind of cool sometime too. Grape processing, bakery. Wait, there's two bakeries? Wait, bakery? And bakery. Yeah, there's like two different types of bakeries, I guess. Okay. Oh, there's a couple extra things there too. Okay, anyway, what else do we got? Selling points. Fast food restaurant. So you could sell flour to that place? Oh. What else would I try to make? Bread? Can I sell bread to the fast food restaurant? I don't think you can sell bread to the fast food restaurant. No. Biomass heating. Supermarket, you can sell bread there. And I can sell my eggs to the supermarket. Ew. Oh. And the supermarket's only 80 G's, huh? Restaurant, they don't buy bread, but they would buy eggs. Pizzeria, they buy eggs, but they don't buy bread, but they'd buy flour. Does a grocery store buy flour? Yeah. Farmer's market. Oh, not stupid farmer's market. But they buy bread. Oh, and I think they buy eggs too. Does it matter? I think grocery store buys everything though, right? Does the grocery store buy like all the oils too? Well, yeah, it looks like it. There's a couple oils there. Wait a minute. Which... There's like 3 different kinds of oil. The supermarket doesn't buy olive oil though, but the pizzeria does? Ah, it's fucking confusing. Fucking confusing. I don't even know, man. Forgot about those dollar bills. What? Yeah, those are. Yeah, that's all right. I probably forgot. Didn't send them to you. I probably was. Because I think they were from the last meeting, Aaron. All right. So let's see here. I'm trying to figure out where I'm at in the chat here. Posted a picture in the pet room, Mikey says. What's up, Jay Burr? How you doing? Bakery's only 50, and then you can set your mill to distribute to your bakery. Oh, okay. And then basically you just push the bread to the grocery store. Is that what you do, Kyle? Don't do cakes, you just do bread. Okay. It's almost like they didn't test this game. You don't have to be lonely at Farmers Only, says Alfred, right? Right? Yeah, Aaron, that's pretty cool that Greg Berkovitz, he donated that to the Coin Club. So he's really big into collecting currency, and he was one of the people that was part of the LA Paper Money Club for a while that doesn't meet anymore. And he definitely likes trying to get everybody interested in more currency, which is kind of cool. And heck yeah, he just donated that to the club. So I'm like, okay, we'll take it. And yeah, that works. I'll just park this here. That's good. And grain mill and a bakery, huh? City folk just don't understand the Farmers Only. When am I going to stream Minecraft? I have no idea, Jaber. No idea. Plus, when you do contracts, some farmers will sell to my mill, and you keep the extra product and fill it into your mill. Oh, really? Well, that's kind of cool, Kyle. I didn't even know that. I don't know if I haven't checked out the mods at all yet on PlayStation. I know when it first came out, there was nothing in the mods store on PlayStation. You're a sucker for 4x or 8x maps with big fields, really? I mean, this field map's pretty big, anyway. But I've seen some crazy ones, like, online that people do. At least in Farm Sim 19. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Jay Burr. Alright, what are we doing here? So, we just harvested all this stuff. Well, let's put our harvester away first and empty it out. Let's put our stuff away and decide if we're going to skip to the next month, or if we're going to... Well, whatever we're going to do, we got to figure it out. We got $357,000. Kyle's headed out. Alright, Kyle. I think the golf will be ready tomorrow to do the next round. The Kittle cheese. When are you gonna stream anything with the current game? Yeah, that's gotta be one of them, Alfred, for sure. Kittle got cheese. No. Nubs drink, yep. Here, let me take a drink. Take a drink, everybody. High quality H2O. Can I beat this car? Can I beat this car? Can I beat this car? Nope, the car beat me. We'll park this right here. Okay, what does this field need? It's harvested. Okay. This field need anything over here? Okay. Looking good. Got lots of eggs there. We got chickens. That's filled with 9,000. That's filled with 9,000. So we got all that filled and ready to go. How's our greenhouses looking? They hold 20,000 each. It's at 18,300. That's good enough. And how much did we end up with in the silo then? After all, 42,313 liters of wheat. So hopefully that lasts us until the next harvest. Any advice for buying gold or silver for first-time buyer? Yeah, make sure you know what you're buying. Make sure wherever you're buying it is a reputable seller to where you know you're buying a genuine piece of gold or silver. And make sure you're paying a fair price for what you're getting. I mean, Pretty easy to figure out the going rates of stuff. And then buy whatever you like, you know, don't buy just what other people tell you to buy. Alright, so we got all that done. This is pretty good there. Check out, this should all show harvested. Yes, and that's been mulched, that's why that looks different. Don't look at charts. What are you talking about, don't look at charts, Mikey? What does that mean? Don't look at charts. Okay. I don't think we can... When can we plant wheat now? We just harvested wheat. It's in July. We got to skip to September in order to be able to plant again. Unless we wanted to plant canola, then we could do that in August. But I think we're going to skip to September. So let's get close to the house. And at least skip 1 month. And we'll take another look. Don't look at charts for silver or gold. Why would you say that, Mikey? What does that even... Like, some people like to look at the price history and see what... If it's at a current high or a current low, or if it's been bouncing back and forth. I mean, there's a lot you can learn from looking at the historical prices. I mean, if you're talking about technical analysis and saying, oh, it's moving out of a moving average, so it's definitely going up or going down, and that's all a bunch of bullshit, but... I mean, but... The past price does not, you know, predict the future. I mean, but the problem with that is it sort of does, because there's a lot of fucking people out there that do look at technical analysis of, like, the charts and stuff like that, and if enough people believe that, oh, if it breaks out, if it goes past this number, it's going to break out, or if it goes below this number, it's going to drop. If enough people buy into that bullshit from reading charts, it actually does that because they all buy and sell at the same time based on that. It doesn't mean the chart worked, just mean all the people colluded and found some stupid reason to buy or sell. But you always got to look at charts and stuff and know what, I mean... You got to look at stuff. I mean, where else are you going to look to see what the fair price is today, or what the going rate, or how are you going to know if you're paying more than the people paid last month or last week, or... There's a lot of relevance to looking at that stuff. Alright, so we just skipped ahead to another month. There should be some more eggs over here. There's 2 more pallets we can load up. There's 3 pallets we can load up. So there's 5 pallets we can load up. Down to 73.50 for food. So they do a little over 2,000 liters a month, each of these coops. It's a lot of wheat. A lot of wheat, but they give us a lot of eggs, too. Do you hear sheep? I don't think so. I don't have any sheep. Gotta love them stackers channels that make the same video 10 times per year. And then they all have, oh yeah, this ain't financial advice, but right, exactly. Alright, so we got all that. Let's see here. Doing good with all that. We could go do a fertilizing contract, which I think we're going to take that job. Field 32 to make 12 grand. I think we're going to do that. And there's some baling contract. Fucking not one harvesting job. I don't understand. Like right now, look at this. It's harvest season. It's prime harvest season for wheat, canola, oats, potatoes, sorghum, poplar grass, and oilseed radish. But we're not going to get contracts for that. But not one harvest job is available. But we're going to accept the contract on Field 32 to fertilize it. And we're going to use our own equipment. I'm going to take this little guy over to Field 32 with my fertilizer. We're going to go make some money. $367,000. Yeah, I like the ones, not only that, Alfred, but like Mikey's saying about the charts, though. It's like, you get the guys that show the chart, and they'll be like, oh, look at the here, you know, and here's the moving average, and here's the minimum, here's the other, you know, the bands, and if oh, just watch, if silver goes up above 25 whatever, it's gonna keep going up and up, and it's gonna break out. But if silver goes below 22 blah blah blah, it's gonna crash. It's like, what the fuck? How does that make any fucking sense to anybody? It doesn't have anything to do with supply and demand of silver, or whether it's going to go up or down. But the problem is there's enough fucking people. They're the same kind of people that invest in cryptocurrency, aka gamblers. They're just gambling. That's all they're doing, is they're putting money into that and gambling. They don't know anything about what they're doing. It could be silver, it could be gold, it could be frozen concentrated orange juice, it could be cotton. They don't care what it is. They're just gambling. They're just gambling without any knowledge of what's going on. But the problem is, if enough people do the same stupid analysis that makes no fundamental sense, then it actually works. It's self-fulfilling prophecy. Because once that little thing triggers to the same number that they all calculated based on some program that they bought somewhere, they all do the buying and selling based on that, and then that affects the real markets. So you got to be aware of it. You got to be aware of it. I would never trade based on it, because again, it just makes no sense. Who gives a shit what the chart does? But there's enough people that do, unfortunately. Alright, we're gonna let this guy fertilize that field for us. We're gonna load up some eggs. Just let that money burn. Whoa. Exactly, you guys. I don't know, whatever. It happens with stocks a lot all the time, too. It's like, all a stock price is, it's the present value of future cash flows. That's what a stock price is. But if a stock goes past this number, it's going to keep going up, or if a stock goes below this number within a certain time, it's going to crash. That has nothing to do with how much money the company's going to make, or what the company's sales are going to be. It has nothing to do with that. Nothing to do with anything. Anyway, but so many people trade based on charts. You have to be aware of it, because if you're invested in anything like that. So I can't line this shit up. Save me. Is that close enough? Whoa! Actually, that's fucking pretty good right there. Pretty fucking good. See you, Nixon. Alfred says, hey, Mikey. Mikey had some sloppy joes. Apparently put some sloppy pictures in the Discord. I didn't see that yet, but something to look forward to later. Sloppy joes. Was that yesterday's meatloaf? That's what the Adam Sandler song says. Yesterday's meatloaf is today's sloppy joes. Whoa, that's not good. Let's just put it right there. That's good enough. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go. There's so many fucking eggs. This is stupid. That'd make definitely one big omelet. Or a whole bunch of smaller omelets. A lot of eggs. But yeah, this part, I'm gonna get sick of doing this for sure. Like every month you gotta unload at least like 4 pallets of eggs. Because these things only, the spot over here only holds a certain number. Like, and if it fills up, then it won't make any more eggs, I think. You gotta constantly be moving these damn things. But I guess what I think Kyle was saying is, if I would have built these chicken coops in a way to where, like, right next door, I could put a selling point, like a grocery store or a fast food restaurant, I wouldn't even have to, like, load up the pallets. I could just push them with, like, a plow or something and slide them over to the other place. Not very realistic, but that's what we could do. Whoa, shit. Oh, I almost smashed into that. Came around hot. And this would be a lot easier if the ground was nice and flat here, but it's not. Oops. I gotta get a better look. Oh. And I don't have to pile them up this high. Whoa. I mean, I just try to get as much on here as I can. Oops. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Let's just get that off of there, and as soon as we can, put the strap on. Boom. Tension belt. Ooh, that's barely on the corner. Oh, that's so stupid looking. So toxic. Alright. That was fun. So let's actually check out Samara. I don't know what the hell you're typing in there, but no, I don't have any bot games or anything. I think you're on the wrong channel. Let's see what do we got here. We got a telehandler and a forage harvester header we could get. We don't need either of those. Oops. The hell button did I just hit? John, quit typing that stupid shit in my chat, please. No games here. Nope. Nope, no games. Wrong channel. I'm the one playing games. Alright, so we got that. So we made $2,200 today selling. Oh, we're spending money on fertilizer. That's how we're going down in money. How are we doing on our fertilizing job? 63% complete. Nice. Wrong channel for me too? Oh, really? Yeah, I guess so. I'm on my coin channel. Hi. Hi, Sam Derek. Let me switch to my other channel. I should probably do that. Then I can get myself an extra like. Woo! Oh, now I gotta watch my own ad. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Close enough. Skip those ads. Perfect. Alright, 71% done with that job. Got all these guys selling automatically. What do we got? What are we doing here? Fertilized, sprayed, harvested. I don't think we're ready to plant. I think we gotta wait till next month to plant. That's what we're doing. We're waiting till next month to plant. So we just need to finish up this contract and then go to the next month, I believe. There's no other contracts that we want to do, I don't believe. Oh, we gotta look too. When are we gonna sell eggs? That's what I wanted to look at. Eggs. We can get 3,100 at the fast food restaurant now, but we gotta look at the chart, Mikey. Gotta look at the chart. Right now we're in August, I believe, so they're kind of at a little bit of a down spike. I think when we get to November, we want to sell eggs, because November is the highest spot, so we'll see. Right now the price is 3,100 is the highest. Hopefully by November they'll be higher than that. Will we remember that? I don't know. Royal Griffins are only available on Arc Mobile. I know there's regular Griffins on Ragnarok, unless they took them out of the game for some reason. I know they're on Ragnarok. I just didn't see any yet. And once even if I saw them, I don't know. I'd have to build some kind of a trap for them. I really don't even know how to do it. I'd have to look it up and try to figure it out. I don't even know if I need a Griffin. I mean, having a Griffin would make it a little bit easier to try to solo tame equettes, even though it'd still be really hard to do. Because there's 2 seats on a Griffin when you're riding it. You're either the driver or a passenger. And when you're in air, you can switch from the driver's seat to the passenger seat and then fire a shot, because the passenger can shoot with their crossbow. And then you have to switch back to the driver's seat and then fly after the quets again, switch back to the passenger seat, take a shot, then switch back. It's a lot of switching back and forth, and the chance that I would actually accidentally dismount and kill myself is probably strong if I tried doing that. How should I send in my kitty cat silver coin for grading? Send in a box or one of those plastic flips? Well, there's a lot to that question there, Mikey. There's a little bit to that question. Where are you sending it to grading is 1. 2, do you have an account with that grading company? 3, are you sending other coins to get graded at the same time? D, is... It's already in a capsule, right? The capsule, mint capsule of issue. And then E, I would leave it in that. And then 6, you could put that capsule into a flip. And then 7, on the instructions, you write, please return original mint packaging, including capsule, if you want. Only shows them on... Well, I never heard of a Royal Griffin. I never heard of Royal Griffin. I've heard of regular Griffins in the game. And I know there's regular Griffins on Ragnarok. I don't know what the fuck a Royal Griffin is. Mikey, you're a member of the American Numismatic Association. You don't have to pay for an NGC account. Don't forget. Remember, we got you a membership in the ANA, right? If you got an ANA member number, you contact NGC. Or you really don't even have to contact them, but you just tell them that you're a member of the ANA and give them your ANA member number. Do not pay NGC for an account. You don't need one. Unless you're going to pay to get grading vouchers, and if you think that's a deal, which I can almost tell you it's not a deal, but almost certainly. Well, you just got $12,000 for fertilizer. Thank you. Minus, how much did it cost us to fertilize it, though? Let's see. We spent $3,500 on fertilizer, but we got $12,000 on contracts. So we netted 9 Gs. Minus what we paid the worker again, so at least 8 Gs. Do not pay for an NGC account. Don't do it. But Mikey, do you have a big plastic flip? Like a 2.5 by 2.5 flip that you could just slide that entire capsule into? If so, just put the whole capsule into a flip. They'll know what to do. I would not take the coin out of the capsule and then put it into a flip. Doing so, there's a chance the edge of a flip can scratch your coin, especially the colorized side or the holographic eyes. The plastic can scratch a coin, believe me. It absolutely can. It absolutely can. It'll probably, yeah, well, it'll take several months for sure. So Mikey, for that one coin, it's going to require probably an oversized holder. So that's going to be $20. The grading fee is going to be at least $35. And I know they just raised their fees. I think they're closer to $40. So let's just say $40 grading fee, $20 oversized, plus $25 return shipping. You're looking at $85 at least to get the one coin graded. Plus you got to pay to ship it to them. So it's going to be it's going to be at least $100 probably to get one coin graded. When every single one of them in the world is going to be approved 69 or approved 70. But yeah, if it's important for you to get it graded, that's up to you. But Mikey, you don't even have to put it into a flip, right? If that's the only coin you're submitting, and if you say the capsule's loose, you know, that's one thing, but I would tape the edge of it shut, the capsule, and then just wrap the capsule up in the submission form and put it in the box. I would leave it in the capsule. I would not open the coin and touch it yourself. What's up, lady kid? But no, I mean, you're an ANA member, so all you do when you send it in is where it's set, like, you get the form. I don't know, do you have an NGC form? If you don't, that might be an issue. But if you got forms for NGC, you could have picked them up at the show you were just at. Just right at the top where it says customer number, just write ANA member and then put your ANA member number. If you use NGC regularly as an ANA member, they'll assign you a customer number, and they'll just note in their system that you're an ANA member, but let's skip ahead to the next month here. You don't have an NGC form. Well, the problem is their website fucking sucks, Mikey. Years ago, you used to just be able to go to their website and download a copy of the form, and then print it and fill it out. And then it would tell you had to print 4 copies, and then it would tell you blah, blah, how to do it. But now I think they want you to log into the system, and there's going to be a thing on there. If you don't have a login, or if you're an ANA member, just type in your thing here, and we'll assign you a thing. You'll type that in 100 times, and it'll never get back to you. Don't listen to what their website says. Call them, and tell them I'm an ANA member, and I need to get an account on your website so I can get a submission form. That's what you have to do. Do not play around on their fucking website. There's a thing on their website, again, that'll tell you, if you're an ANA member and you need an account, enter your ANA number here, hit submit, and we'll get back to you. They'll never fucking get back to you. They never will. Their customer service sucks balls. Especially in the era of China virus. They'll never, ever get back to you. Don't do it. Does the ANA membership have some kind of deal if you want to grade coins? Not necessarily, Lady Kid. It doesn't give you any lower rates or prices. But what it does is normally to submit coins to PCGS, you have to be a member of PCGS and pay an annual fee. You still have to do that for PCGS. For NGC, normally, you'd have to be a member of NGC and pay an annual fee. But if you're an ANA member, you don't have to pay for a membership to NGC. As an ANA member, you already have submission privileges as an ANA member to NGC. So it saves you an annual membership fee to NGC. So a lot of people get membership in the ANA just to avoid having to buy an NGC membership. So they can submit coins to NGC. There's a pallet of eggs, and there's only 2 pallets to load up this time. Wonder why they produced so much less this month. That's weird. I don't know. How do you find your ANA membership number? Lady Kid, I submitted the form for you well over a month ago, maybe even 2 months ago. Did the ANA ever contact you at all? By mail or by email? If not, then we have an issue. If they've contacted you by mail or email, they've probably given you... A lot of people have told me that they get sent a membership card and information on how to log into the website and things like that. You got an email? Yes. There are probably instructions in that email on how to log into your account or how to create a login, or there's probably a member number in that email. If not, it'll tell you how to log into your account on money.org, and in your account information there, it'll have a member number. Is PCGS better with customer service? They used to be, but since they went private and they're no longer a publicly traded company, and because of China virus, they both suck. PCGS hardly even answers the phone. And I have special phone numbers to call them as a dealer, and they hardly ever answer the phone. It's pretty bad. Okay, that's just a trailer. I don't need that. This is a push mower. They really got a fucking push mower in this game? Jeez. $6,000. Jesus Christ. Really? $6,000 for a used one of these? That must be a good mower, man. I think we got a push mower at Sears back in the day for like $90 or $125. What the fuck is this thing? Well, we're not buying it, I'll tell you that. And then that's a header for corn. Yeah, we don't need that either. Well, if you got an email from them, there has to be some kind of information there, Lady Kid. There has to be. There has to be. Didn't get any information. What? 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 Alright, it's September. It's September, that means we're planting some wheat, right? I think so. Yeah, it's planting season. Tried to log into ANA, they don't recognize any of the emails or my name or any of the names. Are you serious? If you guys have problems with it, like Aaron, like if you have a problem with that, let me know. I have the contact, like I know the person that is like the head of ANA membership, okay? And I know at least, well, Walt Osterbeck, he was part of our coin club. He's one of the former ANA presidents. So I could email either one of those people and say, my friend Aaron Krause, who we just hooked up with, can't get anything in. Can you confirm that? Can you get us whatever and make sure it works? And it would happen like that day. So if you are having trouble with any of that stuff, send me an email and I can forward it on. And Mikey's mom found $20 on the floor at work. I don't know why you'd say lol after that. That sounds actually cool, not laughing out loud. Found 20 bucks on the floor at work. I'm sure what she did is then made an announcement at work saying, hey, everybody, there was $20 laying on the floor here. Did anybody drop that? I'm sure that's what happened. Because that's what you would do, right? Let's do some planting. Let's plant some shit. How are we going to do planting here? I think the best way is to go to this side of the field. I'm still tempted to buy another field, but I don't think I want to just yet. I think the money's a little... Well, no, I think we want to use the same trick we used to use in Farm Sim 19. We'll wait until the neighbor here, like if I want to buy that field that has the lime spread on it next to me, I'll wait until someone plants that field and there's a harvest on it. Then we'll buy it and and steal their harvest. That's what we'll do. Lower seeder, turn it on. And we'll pay the worker to plant. You sent 2 emails to see if there's any recovery for your membership, never got a response. Okay, because here's part of what could be going on. Aaron and whoever else worked with me to, or we got hooked, you know, we hooked up with A&A memberships for their discount, is one, they probably got a lot of people that are logging into the system. You just might not, your account just might not have been created all the way yet. Might be as simple as that. 2 is it was Christmas time and New Year's, and a lot of people like don't work during then, especially at a non-for-profit organization like the A&A, so it just might be backed up for that. And then C is it's like when we turned them in the applications, I had to use special forms to get the discount that they gave us. So it wasn't just like me copying and pasting your information from an email. It was me handwriting a form. So maybe they just couldn't read my handwriting on a couple people's. I don't know. I tried to be really clear penmanship, and I wrote them a cover letter saying, if you can't read or you don't need to confirm anything, let me know, and I'll, you know, 'cause I made copies of the stuff I sent them, and so I know, and so there's something going on there. Your mom found $20 at Lowe's parking lot once? Well, see, if it was at a Lowe's parking lot, that goes in my pocket. Absolutely. It goes right in my pocket, whether it's $2, $20, or $20,000. But if it's at my place of work, then I'm probably going to follow my company's procedures for lost and found items, you know, and make sure that I'm not stealing from my employer or any of my coworkers. Because that money might belong to the company. That money might belong to the secretary. That money might belong to your boss. You know, who knows? Who knows whose money that is? But I wouldn't want to be accused of stealing from work. Mikey says she kept it. Okay, well, I mean, I don't know how it works at where your mom works, but think about it this way, though. Just to play devil's advocate, Mikey. What if your mom's boss walked right by that spot 2 minutes earlier and dropped a $20 bill on purpose just to test your mom? Or whoever else walked by to pick it up. And now that boss knows, wow, Mrs. Mikey Archaeology 007 picks up money and stuffs it in her purse. I don't know. See, that's why if it was in my place of work where I get a paycheck and I'm relying on them for my livelihood to a certain extent, I'd be really careful about stuff like that. I'd be really careful about stuff like that. If that makes sense. If that makes sense. And Aaron, you got a weird name too. So maybe like just like it's spelled like it's not as common as like Joe or Bill or Rob. Hi Rob. It's like EHRE. Maybe she just typed. Maybe they typed it in wrong when they were logging it in too. You know, like. But it wouldn't be your name. It'd be your email address that they would have to type it wrong if you couldn't get it. It wouldn't just be your name. Your email address isn't like that crazy. Huh. Don't know. Dunno. Dunno. Okay, so we planted the wheat here, and now we need to roll it. So what we're gonna do is, I think we're gonna wait on the rolling, because right now we're using our good tractor already. I think I'll plant all these fields and then just do all the rolling at once with the good tractor. It'll go so much faster. What we're going to do, though, is look to see if there's any contracts that we want to do while we're doing all this work as well. Beth's like, hi, Rob. Probably registered as AA Ron. Yeah. Plenty of Karens in the world. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, think about that. If you're, like, at your place of work and you just find something like that at work, like, especially if it's in an office or, like, in a warehouse or whatever kind of work it is, like, I'd be real careful about just taking it and thinking it's mine. I don't know. I would just be afraid I'm getting set up or someone's watching or I'm on camera or heaven forbid, maybe it's like one of the, you know, secretaries or maybe it's the janitor, someone making a lot less than I'm making, and $20 might mean they don't get to eat lunch that day or something. I don't know. I'd try to. That's what I would do. And honestly, that's what I would do. I would try to make sure that you know, it wasn't somebody's or it wasn't something we could figure out. Now, I wouldn't just stand up and get on the loudspeaker and get my megaphone out of my desk drawer. Of course, you gotta have a megaphone in your desk drawer. And say, hey, everybody, I just found $20 right here. Does it belong to anybody? Because you know some other asshole's just gonna say, yeah, it's mine. And then be like, oh, okay, here. And then even though it's not theirs. Or you might have 3 people saying it's theirs. So you'd have to be a little more clever about it, just saying, hey, an amount of, you know, some money was found, you know, in this area. If you think you lost money, let us know, you know, if you could tell us the amount or, you know, if you think it was yours, please contact so-and-so. And even if they didn't know the exact, you know, whatever, as long as only one person comes to you and their story is half believable, you give them the fucking money, you know? But you definitely give it to them if they have the exact, if they have the exact amount and the exact story. Well, if you see it happen, Beth, of course, if you see someone drop it, you would return it. That's what most people would do, I think. But if you just found money, like if I find money like in a parking lot or out in the wild or on a street or somewhere like that, finders keepers, you know? You don't turn that stuff in. No. You keep that shit. But if it's at, like, your place of business or your work or your place of employment, it just seems like you want to be a little careful about that. I would want to be. Well, yeah, a little bit of honesty goes a long way, especially at your place of work, I would think, Alfred. And not only that, just a little bit of karma too. That doesn't hurt too much. What is Marmello sending me by email here? What the hell is he doing here? He sent me... Marmello, why don't you just talk in my chat? I have no idea what he's trying to tell me. This is a coin email. Remember the good pig is better loot than milk and diamonds? What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Yeah, something like that, Aaron. Like, if you can tell me what you lost, and you know, stuff like that. Well, that's the same thing you do when you find, like, money somewhere, or, you know, like, or if you find somebody's, well, if you find somebody's wallet, you'd be able to get their contact information usually, but usually if people can tell you how much they lost or general idea, but the problem, you know, like, I carry cash sometimes too, but do I know exactly how much is in my pocket? Fuck no, I don't keep track of that. Not usually. So would I be able to even answer those questions? Probably not. Could I get close? Probably, but... Any contracts, dude? Any harvesting jobs? Not one harvesting job. Whoa! $70,000 to plant, or sorry, $20,000 for field 70. Whoa! And then 19,000 for 68. Holy shit! Dude, look at the big tractor we could get though. I think we do this and we rent the tractor. And then we flip over and try to do this field, too. That's a lot of money, but we got work to do on our fields anyway, so let's get this going. So let's borrow those items for field 68. Then maybe we'll do 70, depending on our time. The big boy here, big boy tractors. I'm gonna fill up the seed right here. Got a little bit of seed sitting here. Let's put a little bit in there. We're not gonna use much. We'll have the worker. Get it? Code Cheese, how you doing? It was your birthday. You got a mic, huh? And you got a surgery coming. May you please come into voice chat? Not on my channel. Not on my channel. Nah, I don't do that. I don't do that, but sorry to hear you got a surgery coming up, and happy birthday. What if you find 20 bucks on the floor at your mom's house? Can you take it? Well, yeah, my mom would let me take it. Yeah, my mom wouldn't mind. Video where Mr. Marsh posted a coin in the Discord asking Kittle if this is worth. When was that? Did he just do that recently? Because I didn't see that. I don't remember that if that was a while ago though. If it's worth 150 bucks. Oh man. Try to keep up with chat a little bit. I don't know how many times you picked up people's money and given back to them at the checkout at the grocery store. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess I've seen people drop stuff every now and then like that. Yeah, like when they're pulling out their wallet. I used to see it a lot more back when people used cash, but now people don't hardly even carry cash. It's just a lot of people, like, they don't even have wallets anymore, Aaron. Have you noticed that? Like, they just rubber band, or it's like people just rubber band a few credit cards together and stick it in their pocket. That's what it seems like. A couple of credit cards, their driver's license, and stick it in their pocket. That's what it seems like. You're not afraid of my mom? It was more adult when I was in elementary school than she was. Nice. Alright, so we're going to go plant... What are we doing? We're planting canola, I think, in 68. Yeah, canola. Alfred just sent me a Discord link. Must be something recent that he's asking about. Uh-oh. Well, that car just fucking crashed me off the road. What a jerk car that was. Alright, let's just pull over and try to read this Discord thing here. Oh, I saw him ask if he had the doppelganger, even though he didn't spell that anywhere correct at all. He was asking me about a coin there, though? Oh, I guess I didn't even read that. Need advice. What does this say, pretty please? And is it worth over 50 greenback bucks, y'all? So he was probably watching some auction at the time asking us if he should buy it. Well, I don't know how he's... Whatever. I ain't got time for that. Ain't nobody got no time for that. Caught a woman in a Tim Hortons because she left her credit card in a credit card reader? Well, that's nice. What's up, Aussie75? I was like, Tim Hortons? I hear they got good coffee. That's all I've ever heard of Tim Hortons, but never been the one. Everything's written in Russian in here. Oh shit. I'm gonna be able to get over this? Oh yeah. Got the mega cedar. Look at this planter. Holy shnikes. The video says Kittle, is this worth it? Oh, I didn't watch the video, so I didn't know he was asking me anything. Spam about your moderators, got a time. These people believe. Jeez. Alright, let's just line this up as best we can. Holy crap, this is a big deal here. Alright, this contract's gonna take forever to line this stuff up. Let's just lower the thing, select canola, turn it on, and plant it. There you go. It's doing it. I can go back to my own field. This guy's still doing that. Perfect. Spam bot. Tim Hortons got in trouble about having nicotine in their coffee? Oh, God. Yeah, I never watched that video. And it was a few days ago, so I'm not going to. It's like, I'm not gonna... I've got enough work to do on my own about coins. I can't be answering, like, telling other people what all their shit's worth. Doesn't help me at all. Sorry. I mean, if people ask me every now and then, like, hey, what's this? But I can try to help or point them in the right direction, but... That's a little too much. If people say, like if that was in an email to me saying, hey, I was looking at this coin... and this is what it is. I'm thinking about buying it. They're asking this. What do you think? I would be able to deal with that. But if it's check Discord, watch video, fucking decipher this, nah. I'm not going on a fucking hunt to do that. Not a chance. Hey, Shannon, how you doing? I ain't got time to jack around with that. Sorry. Too bad. Tough titty, said the kitty. But the milk's still good. Planting some wheat. Let's bail on here. We'll go over here. We'll load a couple pallets. Whoa. We'll smash those right into the eggs. Oh, I'm at a little angle here. There we go. Lol, that's a saying from the 1900s. What's a saying from the 1900s? Clever says, that was my shit. Lol, and he owes us money for it, plus more, which, by the way, he says Kittle will pay. No, no. I wish you were joking about that, too. I am not, I can't. If he's saying Kittle will pay, you can tell him right back, no, he will not. He told us he will not, because I am not. I am absolutely not paying. I cannot be taking payment. I cannot be paying for other people's auctions. I can't be doing that. No, absolutely not. Because that's the whole plan. Is he wants to have me pay, and then I'll take a credit card from him at some point, and I can't be everybody's credit card processor. That if I were to do that, which I will not do, that would violate the terms of my credit card processing agreement. I'm not supposed to take payments for other businesses, so I cannot do that. Not to mention, that fucks up my own tax situation, because if I'm running everybody else's sales through my business, my sales number is a lot higher than I actually sold, and when my 1099 comes in for my credit card transactions, it's going to be off a little bit, and I don't have to necessarily pay tax on it, but I have to report that. So no, I am absolutely not doing that. So tell him he needs to come up with another way, and if he doesn't, then long story short, you're probably not going to get paid. So you might want to find out who the underbidders were, and yeah, it sucks. But ah, shit! I just moved that pallet. Fix that one pallet. Oh man, how did that one get so far? Was I really lined up that off on the other side? No. No. Hold on. What the hell? That wasn't even close over here. Let me try to get that one in. Oh, dude, the whole tractor's rolling again. This is toxic. Look at that. Whole trailer's going. The trailer's moving. I thought I had this lined up like... Look, the fucking trailer's moving. What the fuck was that, man? Kittle, when I'm at coin shows, can I look for more Tone Ben Franklins? Mikey, not really. Not really. There's tons of Tone Ben Franklins out there. And the prices of them can be to anywhere from a slight premium to insane premium. So if I were to tell you, yes, I will do that, I'd be lying to you, because I'm not going to do that. And if I were to do that, what I don't know what I would basically be telling you, yes, I saw 384 Tone Ben Franklins at this show. Here's a list of all of them, and then you'd just be asking for pictures and prices, and there's tons of them out there, is the whole point, Mikey. There's tons of them out there. I would not be able to do that for you. I would absolutely not be able to do that for you. So, no. If you were telling me you were looking for one certain date in a certain grade, in a certain price range, possibly would be able to help with that. But just saying... that, I mean, not a chance. Not a chance that's anything I could help with. Not a chance. just leave it right there. I think the trailer... I think I did place the crate pretty good last time, but then the trailer moved, but then the eggs didn't or something? I don't know what's going on with this. Wasn't even trying to sell that specific coin at the moment. He just wouldn't shut up about it. Well, maybe he really wants it, but if he's got to figure out some way to pay people in America. He figured it out with me. I can take credit cards. But even then, it's not that easy because I guess he's limited on how much he can do at certain times or whatever. And long story short is he's not fully caught up with me even. So it'd be maybe a little bit different story if me and him were square and like I wasn't holding items and waiting to ship things to him still from months and months ago, including stuff he's bought from other channels. But we're not even there. We're not even there. So I'll be damned if I'm going to spend any money of my own, come further out of pocket, paying other channels. And it's nothing against you and Lady Kid, of course. It's others he's asked about recently, too. And I told him, hell no, we talked about that. Not doing it. Not doing it. I'm not coming further out of pocket when I'm not even squared up yet. So, not a chance. And Marmello, if you're listening, we've talked about this many times. We've talked about this many times. And that's the only reason I'm talking about right now, because I'm fucking pissed off that you keep telling people that Kittle will pay. You're making me look bad, and that's fucked up. That's pretty fucked up. It's like Jenga put him on. It's like worse than Jenga, though, Alfred. It's like Jenga if the table moved. It's like Jenga if the table moved. What's up, Craig? Kittle wants to do all the work for everyone. Just about as much as he wants a Popeye spicy chicken. Well, I don't know about if I want to do it that much, Craig. That's a little spicy. That's a little spicy. When am I going to end the stream? Never, Banks. We're streaming forever. Like, when I'm done, when I'm tired for tonight, I'm just going to leave it streaming, and you'll hear me snoring in the background. Never. Never. And when am I going to play Fall Guys? I think I retired from Fall Guys. I think I retired. I was just mad that I never win that much, and you guys got all these cool golden outfits. I think I'm going to retire. Alright. Is this guy stuck? Yeah, he is. Well, that's not helpful. I hate this tractor. I really hate this tractor. I mean, it's cool. I guess it's an okay big tractor, but it's so hard to line things up, and the workers don't know how to drive it. Lower this, turn it on. Let's just try to get this corner the best we can. Come on, go, 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 go. I think we actually got that corner pretty damn good for what we have to deal with. I think I actually got it all. Because I got some game. Banks says you retired? No, I didn't retire, Banks, but I'm playing farming right now. I'm not playing Fall Guys right now. Come on, man. But if you want to play Fall Guys right now, don't let me stop you. You should go do that. You should absolutely go do that. Start a stream about Fall Guys if you want to. I mean, you could do that too. Ah, shit. Let's see. This is all farming all the time now. Maybe I'll make a separate channel for farming and a separate channel for Fall Guys and a separate channel. Pumped up to play some Rocket League. I actually talked to Amanda about it at one point, like that I kind of want to play. I kind of do want to learn how to play. Because I do like car games. And even though it's soccer and soccer sucks, and we all talked about how soccer is just an inferior sport to other sports, cars are fun, and I know that as a streamer, for example, it would help the channel tremendously if we played that game, because a lot of people play that game, and a lot of people are into it, and a lot of people like watching it. And it's a game that we could play with people as well. Like, if we got a little bit better at it, We could actually play that with some of our fans. And heck, maybe even Rob would play with us again. Hey, Rob. Even though he would whoop our butt still. But I think I need to take some lessons on how to play it first. And Amanda, too. So I don't... It's not like I hate the game. I mean, I don't totally hate the game. I just hate that I totally suck at it. No, I don't want to do another channel. Are you kidding me? It's hard enough getting one channel monetized, let alone two, and then let alone three of them. And then having to deal with all that, and... No. Knew to score before it even started. Yeah, I figured, Clever. I figured. Say a Mario Kart style Minecraft minigame tonight? I have no idea what that even means, Craig, but if they had that, it would be cool. If they had Mario Kart in Minecraft, that might be fun. I think Amanda plays that game on Amanda CE. No, there's a lot of people do. Like Amanda B Gaming, you mean? Amanda B? No, I know a couple people. I know several people that play it. They do have Mario Kart Minecraft. Maybe on the computer then, I don't know. Maybe on computer they got that, but... I don't know. I've never seen that on PlayStation. Anywho. We're just planting some more wheat. Then we're going to roll the field. And then we're going to... Let's see how we're doing on our contract, though. 51% done on the contract already? That's actually good. We're happy with that. We're really happy with that. Reminds you of I wouldn't mind just playing tabletop. I don't know if Minecraft racing would even be good. Tabletop, I mean... Tabletop's fun. We like tabletop. Alright, let's do it. Oh, we missed a little part of the field over here. I was going to say, let's just drive around the field and make sure we didn't miss any, and bam, right there, we missed it. I'm just going to go right up the side here, just to give our worker some more room to turn around at. Let's just see this right quick. Alright, now that's squared away. Line this up over here. Somewhat. Lower and turn on. And, hire the worker. Bam! See how that goes. Tabletop is fun for Alfred. It's fun, yeah. Well, it's fun for us even when you're screwing around, Alfred, because even though it does kind of suck when you're camping right on the damn bubbles, and then we're coming around needing them bubbles and you're taking them all the time. But it is fun. Especially when we come around the corner and then ice you and then you can't even shoot us. Google says New Zealand has PayPal. Is that true? I have no idea, Mikey. I have no idea. No idea. I mean, it might be available there, but it's... Mikey, you gotta remember, there's differences. It might be available there, but is it permitted for people in New Zealand to use PayPal to send money to people in the United States? That's a whole different question. And if so, is it permissible for people in New Zealand to send money through PayPal to people in the United States of dollar amounts in excess of blank? That's a whole separate question. So there might be limitations on things like that. And now we're not talking about just that country, and all the different countries. So, because I know I get PayPal payments from people all over the world, but I know there's certain countries that I don't think I can use PayPal with. They might have PayPal at that country, but international transactions are limited in some countries and prohibited in others. Yeah. Don't hit my eggs. I'm going to watch this worker. Don't hit my eggs. Oh, he's going to turn around like that, isn't he? Okay. Okay. Marmello sent me 4 emails in the last 30 minutes. Marmello, stop fucking sending me emails during my stream, dude. Please stop, dude. Please. Come into my chat and hang out with us if you like. But please stop sending me so many fucking emails. I'm not going to read them during the stream. I'm not going to. Like, 100% not. Alright. In one of the emails, he has, what time you streaming, KK? Well. There you go. There you go. There you go. Toxic. Venmo, Cash App, and Google Play all don't work in Canada, so... Oh, so you can't be on the wheels, Alfred? Well, why don't you just use Kittle Pay? Oh, shit. That's what you should do. Alright, so I think I'm just going to grab my other tractor, even though it doesn't pull the roller very well. I mean, we'll still get some of it done, you know, while this tractor's being occupied. I might just have to buy a better tractor at some point to have 2 good tractors instead of 1 good one and 1 kind of crappier one. I don't know. What about Zell? Yeah, who knows? Who knows? So that's that. Let me go grab the other tractor, which is right here. Let's go get my roller. Where's my roller at? It's over here. Because after we plant, we need to roll the fields to get a 2% yield bonus. Probably not even worth doing this. Nope. But we're going to do it. At least this one more time. We'll unfold the roller. Zell is what the bats use, and it sounded like the sus. See, that I thought it was something like really sus too, Alfred. Like it sounded like, well, Cash App's the most sus. I mean, the app looks like, I mean, it looks like, I don't know, just it looks really sus. That's like the one that I think's the most sus. So I don't know, it's weird. Venmo's right there with it, you know. And how can all these people be sending cash to one another with no fees, right? How's that company? Like, why is the company even allow people to do that? Like, the company doesn't make anything off of any of this. Doesn't make any sense unless they're just stealing tons of our personal information and reselling it, which I'm sure they are. So basically, it's really sus. Both of those. Zelle. I use Zelle a few times, and I have it. Like, I have I have an account with Bank of America, and it's like built into my bank. When I log into my checking account and debit card and all that, it's right in there. It says pay people with Zelle built right into that. And when I try to send something to somebody on Zelle, it's not like I just use $ Lady Kid Nichols and bam, she's got money. That's like whatever. Okay, whatever. Or whatever. It was just an example, Lady Kid. Don't flip out on me. That's what Cash App does. You just use like a $ and Kittle, and you can send me money. It's like Kittle coins, and that's weird, isn't it? No, Zelle, you actually, like, I had to put in their email address, and then I think it would actually confirm. Oh yeah, it pops up the person's name and everything, so you know you're actually dealing with someone real, and it's like a real transaction. And it comes, and it was linked. I was already right through my bank account, but. Is American Express international? Yeah, well, most credit cards are. Visa, MasterCard, Discover. Most credit cards are. The problem is to do that, you have to have a credit card processor. Like, all these people on YouTube that run these wheels and stuff, do you see them ever saying, hey, we take Visa, MasterCard, Diners Club, American Express, Traveler's Checks? And no, none of them say that because none of them are paying none of them are doing the paperwork and paying to be able to accept credit cards. Because in order to do that, you have to report Social Security numbers, and they issue you a 1099 at the end of the year based on your credit card receipts that you get, and you have to report taxes. And you think any of these people doing wheels and bullshit on YouTube are paying taxes? Come on, give me a fucking break. Give me a fucking break. They're doing illegal gambling, you know? You think they're reporting it correctly? No. None of them are. Well, let's just say most of them are not. Maybe a couple of them are actually filing something. Who knows? Doubt it, but maybe. It's possible. But yeah, I can accept credit cards. I got a Square reader on my phone that I can plug right into my phone. I can take Visa, MasterCard, American Express, Discover from anyone in the world that has those cards. I can absolutely do that. If I take them from people in America and I actually have their card in hand where I can use their chip reader or swipe it, I pay a lower fee. If I'm taking it over the phone from you, Craig, in America, I have to pay a slightly higher fee because I don't have you and your card right in front of me. So I guess the incidence of fraud's slightly higher, so they charge a higher fee to cover that. And if I'm taking it from someone internationally without the card right in front of me, the fee's even higher. But, you know, it's just a few percent, just like PayPal would charge, or international's a little tiny higher, like 4 or 5%, something like that. Or just over 4, I don't know, but I can take credit cards. Bad, yes. Takes credit card, well, they're good for him. Good for him. Exactly. So some of the wheels take credit cards, great. It's not that hard to get a credit card reader, but you just have to give them some of your information and be prepared to file a tax return, basically. And some people are probably, I mean, that's not a big deal. It's not a big deal to do. You just got to do it. But some people seem like they don't want to do that, just based on what they say in public on their channels. It's fucking crazy. Might be like Binance, just a quick money. I don't know what that is, Craig. I don't know what Binance is. That sounds like another made-up, like, Cash App thing. I don't know. This tractor's actually pulling this roller a lot better than I remembered it would. This is like easy. Definitely pretty easy. I think just when I hired a worker to do this, the worker was just taking forever and struggling, but this is working nicely. Making a nice seed bed. Pushing them seeds down for me. And any rocks that we brought up. I don't see any rocks at all. Oh, crypto? Oh, then I don't know any of that shit then, because I don't go anywhere near the crypto stuff. It's just fucking toxic. Pass. More crypto for you guys, right? That's the way I figure it. I'll stay out of it. Stay out of that. Again, I still can't figure crypto. I mean, the only thing that crypto seems useful for is illegal activities on the internet. That's the only thing it seems useful for. That's it. And people gamble in it, of course. Like, people gamble in all kinds of stuff, but... Alright, Farm Sim soothing the watch, Beth? Yeah, especially if you put it on mute and don't listen to me. Probably is. I'm just kidding. Kinda. Yeah, I like Farm Sim, that's why I like playing it. It's pretty chill. It's pretty chill. Yeah, my tractor starts struggling at this end of the field. It gets to be a little more of a hill. Yeah, it's just struggling. No, that's alright, we're almost done with this field. Very Doge much, wow. Alfred's all into that crypto, isn't he? I can tell. I had a feeling he was. One little spot was missed there. I'll make a whole line then if I gotta go back and do that. Just get it all going back. You know, the best story of the week, Keystone Pipeline shut down for, quote, climate change. Halliburton is reporting record profits, selling oil 85 bucks a barrel. Huh? Yeah. Let's go, Brandon. This field's looking good. There's Marmello. What's up, Marmello? Go crypto wheels for extra excitement when you've been talking to the bank for an hour. Well, no crypto and no wheels for me, Marmello. I'll tell you that right now. None for me. That leaves more for you. More for you. See, I'm sharing and caring right there. I'm doing it for you guys. I'll stay out of it, so there's more for you guys. Alright. That field has been rolled. Rock and roll is what we'd say on that, about that. Oh, Shannon Smith, I missed your comment. Kittle, do you ever visualize your farming someone parachute yesterday? Trying to snipe you from the top of the... No, I haven't really done that, Shannon Smith, but what would be cool is if, like, this was, like a Battlefield 1 or Battlefield 5 map, like, where, like, you could have tanks going through these farms, or, like, you just parachute in and, like, hide behind these silos and stuff, and, like, if this was a map in one of those games, that would be kind of fun, wouldn't it? I guess we'll just roll this field. Gotta do it anyway. Just hire a worker for a second. Switch over to this guy and... Did he finish? Hold on. Oh, he's at 97% complete. What the hell did he miss? That's not good. 97%, huh? Says they completed their task. Well, shit. Well, not if you're 97% complete, brah. Shit. I'm guessing they missed the ends a little bit or something here. Let's go find it. Let's go find what they missed. Will we be able to find it? Here, this is how we find it. You look at the map. That's field 68 full of fucking rocks. Look at that. Crop types. Will it show me here? Look, oh, there's a whole strip along the side and the bottom corner. Okay. So let's do that. You like the Doge coin just because of the little dog thing? I do like the little dog. And then there's the Shibi one that's like a little dog as well. It looks funny, and I don't hate it. But am I ever gonna buy any of that shit? Fuck no. It says no field found here. That's weird. Okay, well. Hopefully this is enough to finish the field if I go over here. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of dirt here. Dude, fire this fucking worker, man. Lower, turn on. Just trying to get this to go in a straight line. Fine, I'm not gonna hire a worker, I'm just gonna do it. Dumbass worker. Put cash in the washer, is that money laundering? No, that's not how it works. That's not how any of this works. No sus pow gaming. Craig needs them something bush links. Not sure what any of that means. Contract finished though. So let's turn that off and lift this up. Now instead of returning our shit, we're gonna go do a contract on 70 right now. We're gonna go take that contract on 70 right down here, because that would earn us $20,000 to plant wheat over there. We're going to accept it without borrowing the items. So let's go plant some wheat with this machinery on 70. Armello says koala, email. Is that supposed to... I don't know. Are you sending her love letters? Because you do that to me, too. I don't know what that emoji is. Is that love letters or emails or sun? Okay. I don't know what that... I don't know what... I don't know all the emojis. I'm trying to decipher some of this stuff. It's either email... No, it's got a heart on it, though. That's weird. Please say yo to Marmello. We got commands for everything here. Your phone has no kiwi emoji, sorry, but it does have the koala. Oh, so when it says please say yo, it's 6:11 p.m. in the kiwi land, you don't see a kiwi there? Or do you see the kiwi and you just can't type another kiwi? Is that maybe what it is? You gotta be able to see that, right? Gotta be able to. I gotta look at this field. How are we gonna do this field? It's a weird shape. Oh, but it's got a straight line on that side. Okay. We'll be able to start the worker there then. It's a love letter emoji. Man, that kind of bothers me that he always gives me that emoji, then. I don't really want love letters from Marmello. I don't really, that's not really my style. Not that there's anything wrong with that, if that's your style, but that's not really my style. Yeah. I always just thought it meant, like, email or something, but now that I look at it more... I think because a lot of times he'll put the letter E in front of it, like, that's maybe why I thought he meant email. No, I need to, turn off cedar, make this wheat. Let's plant this field. Messing up this equipment, man, with all them rocks in the field. Should have picked up them rocks first. Your emoji library doesn't have it, but you can see it with no problem. Gotcha. Yeah, there's a regular mailbox. That looks better. Yeah. I prefer that. Oh, jeez. Alright, so we're gonna let this guy do some work. Let's just confirm that it's contract, we're doing this correctly. Yeah, it's up to 4% complete. This one's been completed. We're good there. We're gonna make some money. Let's check the used tractor market while we're thinking about it. Nothing in there. Good. Guess we already had looked at that, maybe. Ah, this stupid worker. Wait, hold on. Well, this worker stopped working, so let's lower and turn that on and plant a little bit of a line here. Get that whole field. Didn't do the edge for some reason. Okay, maybe Shannon. I guess I hope so. I hope so. So that's all good there. Let's plant this last little field we got. Okay, that's planting. Got the roller with the worker not knowing how to drive. I guess he didn't want to knock over my truck of eggs, which is, I do prefer that. Yeah, I do appreciate that. Let's lower the roller and roll this field. Mr. Marmel likes the beaver emoji, you think? Maybe. Maybe. Male's too sexist. God. Yeah, doing this rolling after the planting, it's not that hard to do, but you can only get a 2% bonus for doing this. It can't be worth it, right? Just the math couldn't check out on this. I just rolled my neighbor's field a little bit. Guess the game let me do that. Shouldn't let me do that, but I did. Almost went outside. They should make formal email lesson in school. Well, they should teach kids when they're doing emails to use the body of the email as well. I can't tell you on my Kittle Got Game Gmail how many emails I get from the kids that watch us do Fall Guys in Minecraft. And Mikey does it too. Archaeology Mikey does this too sometimes. So it must be like people under like 25 years old don't know how to do email. They put the entire message in the subject line. And then the body of the message is empty. They put everything in the subject line. I'm like, okay. I mean, it looks like ass, but I mean, I guess it works. And it makes it really difficult to read. But am I playing on PS4? I am, RL Willow, I am. I'm on an original PS4. It's not a PS Pro or anything. Just regular old PS4. And they've definitely did some updates and improved the game since release date. But there's still some things that aren't as good and as smooth as they would be like on PC or PS5. I know that. It's both, depending on the recipient. Mostly it's email, respect, and Socratic love. Hearts. Okay, Marmello. Alright, I guess that makes some sense. How's it running on mine? I'm okay with it, RL Willow. How about yourself? Do you play it? Hooked on Ebonics' Relic? Yeah, that's right. It seems like it hasn't been too glitchy or messed up. It was real bad when it first came out. Mikey's got to go to bed. Have a great stream. All right, Mikey, have a good night. I know that, like, certain things, like the beacon lights on the tractors aren't realistic like they are for PS5 and PC. Like, I can put on the beacon lights. Oh, shit. I got to dismiss the worker to do it. I can put on the beacon lights, but they won't reflect on the side of buildings or on even the surface of the thing. But if I put on, like, the lights, they reflect all over the ground and on other buildings. They're realistic. That's how lights work. But I can walk right up to the side, or drive this right up to the side of a building, and that beacon light doesn't reflect off the side of it. It does on PC, but it doesn't work on here, though. So it doesn't have realistic beacons, and that seems to bother a lot of people. You've been playing since the very first one. Yours running like garbage, so you're just trying to see how it's running out. Like what? Like, I mean, what's garbage? Like, do you want me to try to duplicate something? Like, if you're a little more specific on what do you mean it runs like garbage? Because maybe I'm noticing the same thing and I just don't care. I'd be able to tell you if you had a specific thing you had a question about. But no, I know the AI workers kind of suck still. Like, they keep getting stuck on things or don't know how to turn around, and they miss a lot of spots of fields. And unless the field's like a perfect rectangular, then they have trouble. I really don't like the fact that I started out here in the lower corner of the Elm Creek map, and I can't delete any of the fences or buildings on here. But if I started at the default farm in the middle of town, they do let you delete the buildings and things. Little things like that they need to fix and improve in this game at some point. But pretty much deleted all the equipment and buildings. It still crashes. Oh, I haven't had any. No, knock on wood. I haven't had any crashing or anything like that. Have you uninstalled and reinstalled the whole game? Maybe. I think you can do that without messing with your save file. You know, the save file is usually separate from the game file, but have you uninstalled and reinstalled? A lot of times that will solve some of those weirder issues. Another thing I noticed, RL Willow, I can go into contracts. There's never, ever any harvesting missions. In Farm Sim 19, I used to love to do harvest missions because you make good money doing them, and then any extra harvest you get from them, you get to keep and sell and make even more money. In here right now, not one harvest mission. The whole seasons thing screws up which mission. Like, I haven't had a harvest mission. I don't think I've done any of them. Maybe one small one I saw. But there's tons of baling missions always, which suck. Take forever. Update and reinstall the whole... I don't know then. And do you have an original PS4? Or is it PS Pro or a PS Slim? Or maybe it's just trying to narrow down like what would be difference. What would the difference be between mine and yours? Because I got an original PS4. It's not the Slim. It's not the Pro. It's nothing special. It's the original. Version 1. Did I miss a spot down here? Did that damn worker miss this spot? Why would the worker miss that spot? God damn it. See, like that. It's a nice little rectangle field, and the worker misses like one spot, so now I gotta go grab the tractor. Over here. I do like that they have the used tractor market, but it's like, at any given time, there's only like 2 to like 5 items there, and like, it's hardly ever what you need when you need it, so it's almost a waste of time. It's almost a waste of time to even have it in the game. I mean, it's a good concept to have that in there, though. I missed one little line of it, damn it. Let's go put this away, we're done with this. I'm gonna try to play and can only play for... That's really weird. That's really weird that it does that. Need more dedicated WAM, huh? It's not... It's a new one, but not the Pro. So maybe you got a PS4 Slim model? But, or is that just PS3 that had the Slim? I don't even remember. Is your hard drive pretty filled? Because that's another thing. I'm running mine. I think it's on an I might be on an external hard drive with this game. Because I know I got an external hard drive plugged into my PS4 and it's got tons of room. But so if your hard drive's pretty filled up, maybe that could cause some issues. Content creators are trying to figure... Well, yeah, that really messes things up if... you're trying to stream and it crashes every 20-30 minutes. Yeah, that sucks. Have you gone to the giant software message boards? Not just contacting them, but if you go to the giant... Like, if you just search Farm Simulator message boards, you'll find, like, the one that's on the giant software website, or it's hosted by Giants. It seems like whenever I want to look something up about the game, that's one of the better places to look. Because I know they have a PlayStation... I'm pretty sure they have a PlayStation sub-forum in there. So if anybody else is having similar issues, there's likely going to be a post or two about it there. Yeah, you got external too, okay. That's really weird then, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I played this the other day for like 4 or 5 hours, and so far I've been going... I don't even know how long this stream's been going so far. Couple hours at least, maybe 2 hours. I know it gets a little laggy and I drop frames, but you know, because the PlayStation struggles to keep up with certain parts of it. But I don't think it's crashed. Not yet. Marmello says, need more dedicated WAM. Yeah, well, PlayStation, you just get what you get. You like the smell of foam window cleaner? Really? Okay. Thought about doing that, but wanted to talk with others. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't see, that's the thing, too. I don't know how many others are out there streaming this right now. on a PS4, but there's got to be others. It's not just me, not just you. But yeah, I haven't had any issues with it crashing. Now, are you streaming on YouTube, or do you stream on Twitch? Because maybe if you're streaming on Twitch, maybe it's not an issue with... Yeah, it would have to be an issue with... I don't know. But if you're streaming on YouTube, then that's another variable we you know, have in common. Or are you not streaming? You're just making videos from it. I guess assumed you were live streaming it, but if you're not live streaming, then... Alright, all my fields here are done, ready to go. We'll fold this roller up, park it. Doing videos, I gotcha. And how do you record? Do you record the videos through PlayStation? Because if you're using the PlayStation, how it records videos, that might be the issue. Maybe the PlayStation can handle running the game fine. Like I'm running the game right now, but once you start making the PlayStation record as well, maybe that's too much. But if you're using something like a computer or like OBS software to record it, then that would rule that out. I mean, I'm using the PlayStation to stream up in the YouTube, but that's mostly dependent on my internet connection, and it's not really doing any recording or storing and writing on a hard drive and things like that. So RL Willow, if you're just like if you were just gonna play Farm Sim right now without doing any recording or anything, would it still crash? I guess that's the thing. Or is it only if you're recording? I would try to rule that out if possible. We need to get some water over here. Oh. I still got 15,000 liters. I don't want them to empty totally, though, so maybe we should top it off. These guys got plenty of grain. Almost a full pallet of eggs. Use vid, and you have used vid since 17, so no problem since this game. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't done that before, though, so... Maybe it's something with the way it's just it's just too much. Maybe it's just too much doing the recording. But yeah, I would go to that Giants website and their forums. See, I just Google it. I don't know the exact name of it, but and there's people who work for the company on there too that might be another way to get in touch with them. Or whether you're recording or not, it does it. Okay, well, that sucks. Let's see how we're doing on our contracts. We completed that one and 53% done on that one. Alrighty then. Nice and fertilized. Well, we gotta wait right now anyway for that contract to finish, so we might as well fill those greenhouses with water. Might as well. It'll take about a whole trailer of water to fill those right now, so let's top them off. Already got almost a full tank of water. Yeah, 99% full, heck yeah. 99. Nah, thanks RL, appreciate it. Appreciate you dropping in. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to ask. Too long to do my turn here. It'd be nice if I could just remove that sign and that fence so I wouldn't have to do this. There we go. That is what I am talking about. And before we put it away, let's just fill it with water. We got the time. Get a chainsaw? I could get a chainsaw, but I don't think you can take the signs and fences down. That would be cool, though. That would be pretty good. Yeah, I'm confident that you can't do that. Pretty confident about that. Just fill it up with some high quality H2O here. Gotta be getting closer on these contracts. 65%. That's a good chunk of change. 20,000 and 19,000 for doing some planting in them big fields. The problem is when it comes time to harvest these, it doesn't let me harvest it. It's fucked up, man. I don't ever see big harvesting contracts. Right now there's no harvesting contracts, and let's look at the calendar. It's harvest season for potatoes and sorghum, and I guess grapes, poplar, grass, but I mean, when we look at the map, I mean, is there even stuff planted anywhere? Look at all these fields, there's nothing planted. Like, does the AI just not plant? What is all this up here? Is this even planted? I don't even know. I mean, do I just have to wait like a few years in the game for like any of this stuff to plant? Pretty toxic is what it is. And these guys, my neighbors, they haven't planted shit. Nothing. And that's not only that. Let me look. Is there any contracts? 73, 74, 75, and 76. Maybe I'm just not doing the contracts. But if I don't do the contracts in the old game, the AI would do it. You know, the AI would fill it in. So I know it's not just that I'm not doing the contracts. Hey, what's up, Darude? The rude one. Oh, how long am I streaming tonight? About Tree Fitty. I have no idea. How do we judge straightness on the channel then as some moisture is all? Not sure what that means, Marmella. Just gotta tell you, I have no idea what you're talking about, but okay. No fucking clue. So for those fields, 74 sowing. Okay. So 74 sowing with canola. So there's a contract for me to plant this right now with canola, which I guess I should do because I'm planning on buying this field. So I know if I plant it with canola, then... Wait, what do I know? If I plant it with canola, then maybe I'll get to harvest or buy it with the canola on it and get it. I don't know. I think that's how it works. Did you drink, Alfred? Did you drink again? Alright, Shannon Smith loves sorghum. And the rude one is like, cool. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'm going to stream. I don't know. Or, well, I mean, I don't know how much longer I'm going to play this. You know, I could stop playing this in like a few minutes and then go play something else. I don't know. Possible. Do what I want. We do what we feel like. But right now, I'm okay playing this. I'm a little bit tired though. I guess I didn't sleep very good last night, or didn't sleep enough last night. Stayed up too late playing fucking Ark with Jordan. That's part of it, I'm sure. Let's just leave this right here for now. And what I'm gonna do... No, let's take this. Let's get our planter. And we're gonna take that contract on 74 to plant canola. I'm going to do it with my own equipment just because I got it right here already. So let's accept that contract. Switch the seed to canola. Unfold this bad boy. I think this is going to cost me fertilizer too, unfortunately. AI worker completed their task. Well, I'll be the judge of that. But let's get this worker going first. Am I getting all that? Yeah, close enough. AI worker probably did not complete their task. They just don't know how to turn around. So which way do I gotta go? I don't even know. Is this all planted? No. Wait, yeah, it is. Yeah, all that's planted. What the hell? I gotta look at the field. This is crazy. Let's see how we doing here. Active job, 80% complete, so there's a lot left that they missed somewhere. Oh, back here. Okay. Okay. Whoa! Watch out for that deer! Holy shit, that scared me. Holy shit. Oh dear. Indeed. Lower cedar. Turn it on. Oh, this guy's... No, I gotta fire that guy. He was being real toxic. Going at some weird-ass angle. See, the workers just absolutely suck with a field that's not a rectangle. They absolutely are dog shit. It's lower, turn it on again. Try to get a little bit of a straight line. And then hire the worker and see if they stay on it. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Hey, Golden Fire, how you doing? I'm alright. I'm alright. Just a freaking Monday. Just a freaking Monday. I'm gonna have to do some work in this tractor too. It looks like maintenance is down below half. Let's check maintenance on all my vehicles by going to the vehicles menu. We'll go over here and sort by maintenance. Lowest, and yeah, John Deere at 36%. Really don't know what any of that. Like, do I have to wait until it goes down to 0, or should I be repairing them every time they got below 50 or below 70? I don't. It doesn't really tell us. It doesn't really tell us what to do in this game. But the chickens have large talons. At 85%. Perfect. Jordan, what's up, TJ? TJ. This guy takes forever to turn around. Look at this worker. Well, let's take a look at him. Let's take a look at who's doing the driving. Hey, buddy. Am I paying you by the hour? Because you're sure taking your sweet-ass time. Must be paying him by the hour. That pole glitch you did was... Oh, you mean where you jumped on the top of Jump Showdown? Yeah, I've seen some people do that before. It doesn't look like it's easy to do. But, Jordan, you cut your video off before... Did you win? I assume you won if you were up there. Or did the other people time it out with you? I don't know how that works. I hope you frickin' won. But your video didn't show that. Got 22 people watching. If you haven't yet clicked that like button, I hope that you guys decide to do that. And that if you're not yet subscribed, you should please do that because I said so. There you go. And because I remind you to stay hydrated, drink water, everybody. Ah, that was good. That was good. It's like, yeah, I won. Why didn't you show that in your clip? Like, I thought you might have screwed up and accidentally fell off and you just didn't want to show that. The other person somehow made it and you just did the conga dance and to tell the time out. Oh. Jeez. Line that up a little nicer. This guy's got to be getting close to finishing this contract. 91%, okay. Okay. We're kicking some booty. Golden Fire says she's doing all right. Can't complain. Starting to wake up earlier in preparation for the upcoming show. I know. I know. Yeah, you gotta train yourself. I think about doing that, like, especially before Long Beach, where I know it's going to be like 4 days in a row where I got to get up early for that. But what I've done, what I used to do back when I was younger and could do it, is the Tuesday night before Long Beach, I would, like, just take a nap the afternoon before a little bit, if I could. Or sleep in Tuesday a bunch. And then just stay up all night Tuesday night getting ready for the show and working on my price lists and doing all that stuff. And then go to the show, do all the setup, drive home, and then just crash. Like, immediately. And then I'd wake up early Thursday and be right back at the show. Because it would, like, put me right on the right sleep schedule. If I just stayed up all night the first night. But I can't do that. It's too old for that now. What's that? Stay hydrated, drink whiskey? I don't know if that's what I said. And, Jordan, by the way, you said you did the Congo dance. The Congo is a region of Central Africa. C-O-N-G-O. You're talking about the Conga. C-O-N-G-A. That's the dance. So, just a minor correction. Just a minor correction. And this worker just quit their task because they got stuck on this bridge. What are we doing? Is this how you change a tire? You just get up on the bank here and then you hang the tire over so you can easily access that tire and change it? Come on, man. What, I hire TJ to drive this tractor or something? Come on, man. Come on, finish this contract. Gotta be getting close. There's not much field left. Stay up all night, just sleep schedule, started having issues that mess once you get to it. See, I was able to do it all through college and through law school and business school and everything, and then I was able to do it for a little bit. Yeah, I might have been able to do that pretty easily until I got to at least 30, I would think, and man, it's like, if I even attempt to do that now, like, I can make it all through the night and through the day, through at least like half the day, no problem. I can do it. I can still do it, but like, if I were to do that for a coin show, for example, like, say I would do it just for like the local Van Nuys show. I'd stay up all night, be there, like, and I've done it actually for when we set up for Glendale, because to set up before, we got to be there at like 6 in the morning and stuff, so it's like, well, shit. I might as well just game until like 2 in the morning and then get ready for a couple hours and then go to the show, you know? It's like, don't even sleep. But when I do that, like, when I'm done at the show at 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock at the end of the night and then drive home, I'm like falling asleep in my car and stuff, and that's not good when you're driving. That's not good. But like for Van Nuys, I could probably get away with that because it's not that far of a drive. Long Beach, I don't want to be driving up and down the 405 fucking falling asleep. No. Alright, contract on field 70 finished. I'm going to drive this over to my other field to see if I can help out over there. And if not, well, it's the Conga. Did you say TJ was driving the tractor? Because he was T-boning others into the wall? Right. T-bone. No, he definitely did that in the dirt racing. When we were playing Dirt 5 Racing. Congo is not a fun place to hear. Yeah, I don't know, Alfred. That is one place I have never been, and I can tell you, I think with 100% certainty. I mean, I don't like, you know, as an attorney, I don't like to ever give any statements or opinions or anything with 100% certainty, because you just don't do that. They teach you that. They teach you not to do that, right? But I can say, I think I can say with 100% certainty, well, I can say with 100% certainty that I've never been to the Congo. But I think I can say with 100% certainty that I will never go to the Congo. So, yeah. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I will never go there. Like, with, like, I can think I can go 100% on that. And you know what? I think I'm okay with that, too. I think I'm alright with that. I don't think I need to go there. Like, what would I need to do in the Congo? I don't think I would need to do anything there. Let's unfold this. And what are we planting here? What's he doing on 74? Canola. Okay. I'm gonna help this worker get done real quick with this chunk of equipment right here. Look at how big this planter is compared to that little one right there. Holy shnikes. Conga dancing so hot, right, meow? Recently went to a local show after not being able to sleep all night before. Must have looked bad. Well, worse. Normal, because everybody was asking if you were okay. Isn't that just one of your favorite people come out says, "Oh, you look tired. Are you okay?" They probably thought you were sitting there with the Rona or something, getting them all sick. That's probably what people were thinking. If it was recent. Fucking jerks. Whoa. Am I gonna hit tractors here? I think we'll clear. I think we'll clear. I think we'll clear. Whoa! Whoa, that was close. No, 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 no. Fire you. No, fired. You're fired. Ah, shit. Lower cedar, turn it on. Try to stay in the middle here. Doing a really bad job of it. This doesn't have to get done perfect. You just gotta finish the contract. And then once you finish the contract, the AI patches up all the spots you miss. Contract on 74 finished. Beautiful. So we'll dismiss this worker. And we're gonna fold this up, park it. Said fold it up and park it. So it actually asked if you had COVID? Fucking jerks. I'd be like, you actually think that I would be here? What kind of person do you think I am? How dare you insult me like that? Watch out, car! How dare you insult me like that? Step away from my table before I call security to have you removed. That's probably what I would say. I don't know if I'd say that. Whatever. Alright, so we got some contracts to wrap up. First, we'll wrap up 74. That's completed. Collecting 3666. 3666. Collect. Boom. We'll collect this one for 20 grand. Boom. We'll collect this one for 19.8, which will also return our tractor. Boom. Thank you for the money. Now we got $405,000. So that field needs lime. What are we doing over here? This field needs lime too. Okay. Okay, so I don't think we want to do any other contracts. I think we're going to skip ahead to the next month now. I think we're at that point where there's nothing else to work on in the month of September. Those fields cleaned right up. I hope we can do harvest jobs there someday. This is starting to look together. Ooh, that's what's planted here. Is that corn? I think that matches the color for corn. Let's look at the growing stages of everything. This all is just been... Oh, that's already harvested corn. Bullshit. That sucks. That's growing. There's like nothing on this map that's fucking growing. This field and this field and this field. And I planted those in contracts. It seems like nothing grows unless you plant them as a worker. I mean, there's something growing over here. What is this? What color is that? Is that a soybean color? I think that might be soybeans. And then there was something else over here growing. Where's that at again? These couple field, 32. What's 32, 28, and 29? What are these? 32. That might be, I can't even tell what color these things are. So there's a couple fields that are growing, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Backed up about 20 feet, thought I was Jeez. So did you have COVID at the last show? You looked really bad. Crazy. All right, let's go to October. You going to bed, Beth? Have a good night. Thanks for watching. I'm not going to make it much longer. Well, I always say that, but then I end up playing like another hour or two. But that's my plan, is to not go too much longer. That's my feeling and my thinking. So we got lots of stuff going there. We got great demand at the debris crusher. That's awesome if I was going to sell some rocks. Got lots of eggs. We gotta do some more pallet moving. Let's just move one for fun right now. Here's my stuff doing some growing. Oh, that means we actually gotta get our tractor. We need to do some fertilizing is what we really need to do. Carmelo says too much farming. There's no such... Oh, I don't want to do that. Too much farming? There's no such thing. That trailer definitely keeps moving, man. I don't know how to stop it from moving. It's rolling, dude. Son of a bitch. Why does it do that? I gotta hurry up and just put this damn pallet down before everything just rolls away. Don't have to look pretty. What's your favorite game to watch, Mr. Marmello? Goldenfire really likes Ark. The Wyverns are really cool. Yeah, the Wyverns are pretty cool. We haven't really been doing that much fun stuff in Ark lately. It's just been mostly gathering stuff on Ragnarok, and I gotta get back to the island and do some more of the caves and get some more of the artifacts and start raising a Rex army for the boss fights, and there's a lot more stuff I gotta start doing. Those eggs look so sketchy, but the damn trailer's moving. It's hard when you got a moving target. But Ragnarok's a pretty cool map, though. I think next time I play, we might go over to the Aberration map and get a bulldog. I could probably just fire up Ark and go do that right now. Nah, Beth would get so pissed. She just went to sleep. If we go over to Aberration now without her, oh, she'd be crying. We'd read about it in the recap on the Discord tomorrow. She'd be like, I can't believe you did that. Like, yeah, I know. AI worker completed their task, huh? This thing is definitely moving right now. Whoa. Whoa. Like, how far is it gonna move? AI worker completed their task, did they? Did they really finish that whole field? It was 77, right? Mr. Marmello says night, koalas, cats, hearts, Beth F. Oh no, it didn't finish the field. It's got a hole in the road to do here. That's the problem. Oh, it got stuck by a fucking car. Jeez. I don't know where. Hopefully I'm not missing any of it. Let's see. Did I miss any of the field? Come on, update, you bitch. Come on, an update. It's being so slow. Okay, we're good. Think it's an optical illusion, it's not really moving? You think it's the grass? She parks up behind it at the end? No, it's moving, dude. It's moving. It's being fucking dumb is what it's being. It's moving just so slightly. It's because it is on a little bit of a hill, but I must have bumped it or something. It's moving. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Come on, learn to drive, Kittle. This is toxic. Alright, this is gonna be close enough. Let's just go right here. Yeah, I mean, I know what you're saying with the grass moving a little bit, maybe, but no, it's because I was trying to set the pallet down and I could see all the other pallets. I was sitting still and the other pallets were moving because they were on the trailer still, you know. And oh, wrong button. Oops. Go down. Go down. Go down. Will that stay on there? Will that stay on there? Oh, God. There we go. Now we're belted on. It's not moving right now, I don't think. Physics. Yeah, they don't have, like, tire... there's no way to, like, chalk them up or anything. They don't have that. They need to have that in this game, some way to lock them up or... Now, I could keep it connected to a truck or a... But you need something that has this damn connector on it. My truck doesn't. Like, if I had my little truck or something and just always keep it connected, that would be one way to do it, but no. It's just this trailer, I think. Well, and the fact, I mean, you can see it's on a damn slope. If I parked it side to side like this way, maybe it wouldn't do that. Maybe I gotta just park it differently now. Or in the future. But we're gonna sell all this in next month anyway, I believe. Because if we look at the market... If we look at the market, I believe that's what we're going to do. I don't want to look at what's been mulched. Let's turn that shit off. Turn the stones off so it loads a lot faster. I want to see this being fertilized. There we go. It's missing some stuff along the edge. Figures. Not going to worry about it too much. Close enough. And this needs rolling. Well, they didn't pay me to do that. If we go into the markets and look up eggs. Wow, prices are pretty good right now. 3,700 bucks and going up. If we show price fluctuations, this is October. Next month they should be really high in November. 3,700 is pretty good, right? I don't want to pass that up, really. But we're going to wait another month like it says. We're going to wait like it tells me to do it. Am I doing any contracts right now? Did I even look for contracts right now? I could fertilize field 74, which is the one I'm going to buy. I should do that. 73, I could plant barley there next to me. Still missing from UPS. Oh, it finally showed up. Tracking never updated. Oh, Jesus. Well, at least it showed up. Right? I mean, come on. Dang. Okay, sowing field 73, 4,700 bucks with barley. Is that what it says to do? Barley, yeah. Let's accept that contract. 73 for barley. We're just gonna run over here. Switch to barley. Go plant our neighbor's field. And this guy just stopped working. Okay. Got stuck. Fix that. And I know they missed a bunch here, so let's just drive it. Yeah, I mean, it's like, did the tracking like tell you what was going on, or just all of a sudden? I mean, I guess the. Yeah, I mean, I would double check the tracking on it again just to see if it says anything that might help you if that ever happens again. Like, maybe it'll tell you where it was stuck or what happened, or probably not though. It's probably not going to be helpful at all, which is a little sus. Fertilize this real quick. What other contract was I contemplating? I mean, I should be doing all these sewing contracts, so then it'll give me more contracts, because again, maybe this is something they need to fix in the game, or maybe they just don't ever plan on doing it. But in the old game, Farm Sim 19, if I didn't do this contract right here, plant 39 with wheat, and I just didn't do it, the computer would just do it, like after a certain amount of time. And then later, I would have a chance to fertilize field 39. If I didn't do that, then later I would have a chance to harvest 39. But it seems like none of these contract, like, if I don't do the planting, then nothing ever happens after that. It's kind of, I mean, it's really toxic. But I'm going to do this fertilizing on field 74, though. I'm going to take that right now. I'm actually getting the corner of that field already. Because I'm going to buy that field, so I want it nicely fertilized. So I can have a better yield when I harvest it. Oh, you did check the tracking last time it was scanned. Was December 15th? Yeah. That's pretty bad, sitting there for over a month. With nothing moving. Must have got stuck behind a desk or something, or... At least you got it. Don't you have GPS guidance? They really don't have GPS guidance, like... I mean, I got a worker doing this right now for me, like doing this field, and they kind of figure it out. But what they do have in the game now that they didn't have before is here, like if I wanted this truck I got, for example, to go up here to the store, wherever the store's at. I think that's this. It's one of these bills. I think it's this right here. If I wanted that my truck to go here automatically, I could program like a worker in, like say go drive from here and then set like a destination to here, and then he would automatically do that. But you can't really say, oh, harvest this part of a field, or I don't think you can do that. Yeah, I understand, like a lot of the farm stuff now, it's like, yeah, it's all like automatic like that. I mean, even like, I think this here, if I get in cab, this one isn't. He's got a little GPS down there, it looks like, but now this is just a little crap harvester that definitely all manual. But yeah, the harvesters especially, they all run by GPS pretty much, and because they can get it down to like within a foot or two of like getting into keeping it going on, you know, the right spots, and they program in the fields and. Oops. sure this tractor might have GPS program in it on that whole screen. Some way to do it. A lot of buttons there that I don't know what they do. Let's see. Even if you did a missing mail search, UPS told me they didn't have it and had to file an insurance claim. So today you had to go down to the post office and cancel the claim. Yeah, I remember you mentioned that you were going to have to do that, and I didn't realize you had... I guess you'd already started, and just... Pretty wild. Sucks that you had to go down there and deal with that. Luckily, I got some decent postal workers at my local... Well, there's 2 or 3 that absolutely suck, and there's a couple that are actually really good and really helpful and got my back. And it's definitely helpful when you got good people that help you out at a place like that. Contract finished. So let's go take that. And that's why I brought them cookies and chocolate and stuff from Hawaii. When I got back, I gave them the... And I handed it to one of the guys that's good. Alright, we'll collect that contract. There we go. Because they'll remember that the whole year now. That's all they'll say is, you know, hey, Maui's here. Mike from Maui. Whatever. I'm like, okay, yeah, that's me. Yeah. Just because I brought them cookies and chocolate one time for the year. Totally worth it. Yeah, Aaron, I don't trust all that AI driving cars. I mean, I guess it's one thing for a field. Like, if you're doing it on your own land and you program it in, that's, I guess, makes sense. But when they got these fuckers out there in their Teslas doing self-driving and stuff, hands-free, or self-driving cars, no, not playing that by that. Not for me. Not for me. Too many problems with that, and too many things that like they can't program in there. It's like it's not going to be as smart as a human. Nope, never. And then I mean, you already hear stories like the cars crashing because the camera picks up something and it thought it was open but it wasn't, and like the one guy they have that one where it was going up to a railroad crossing that was blocked, and there was like something blocking it, like another truck, I think, blocking it, that was the similar color to the sky. So the car looked at it and thought that it was wide open, and the car smashes into it at full speed and killed the guy, and stuff like that. But that's just like, that stuff will get worked out. Like, it'll have better cameras and stuff like that. But, like, no, it's just the whole, they study these problems. It's like more psychology and, like, moral choices. It's like, if your car is driving down and a little dog runs out in front of you, is your car programmed to stop? Is your car programmed to smash into the dog? Is your car programmed to swerve? Is it programmed to swerve only if the driver's going to be safe? Is it programmed only to swerve if the driver would only get minor injuries in an accident based on what it calculates? Or is it programmed to smash you into a telephone pole to save the dog's life and kill you as the driver? I mean, how do you program that? And who chooses how to program the car, how to do that? And then when you have that program, if a dog runs out in front of the car, what does the car do? Me as a driver, I can make that choice. I can choose that for me and for that dog as a driver. But somebody at fucking Tesla or Ford or General Motors programmed that into my car, and I don't know what it's going to do. I don't like that. So you program all that in. If a dog, what if it's a small dog that runs out in front of your car? Is that program different than if it's a large dog that runs out in front of your car? And is that program different if it's a small child running out in front of your car? Or is it different if it's a little old lady that runs out in front of your car, or an empty shopping cart, or a stroller with a baby in it? Like, how does someone program a car in all those situations? Who do you kill? The little baby getting pushed in front of the car, or the passenger in the car? Because sometimes you're in a situation where one of those two people or both is going to die. And as the human driving the car, we can choose that. We have that ability. I don't trust somebody at Tesla programming that for me. Fuck that. Fuck that. You guys might be cool with that. And then who decides that? Is that someone just at the car company working that? Or do we need a governmental body of a whole bunch of fucking... Well, of course it would have to be 8 Democrats and fucking 7 Republicans because nothing's fair anymore. You got to always stack the deck in one direction. And they all got to work together to decide how many kids and how many dogs and how many drivers who we're going to let die by the AI? No. You know what? I'll stick with my hands on the 10 and 2 position and my feet on the gas and the brake, and I'll just drive my own car. Thank you very much. But that's a problem still for me, though, because I'm out there driving my car because I'm not going to let the AI decide how I drive or what happens with me in my life. But all the other motherfuckers are going to do it. Now I got all these cars out there. I don't know if they're going to kill me or not. I don't know. What about all these other... I mean, exactly. Yeah, or Goldenfire, does it matter if it's a homeless person or a little child or an old man? Is it all programmed the same? Somebody in some fucking little computer cubicle at Tesla and at Ford and at GM are programming these decisions into the AI. Somebody is doing that. That's real. That is real. Somebody's programming that if that happens, what does the car do? Right? And I don't know if I'm comfortable with that. I know I'm definitely not comfortable with that. Not knowing what those results are. I mean, wouldn't you want to know what happens in those situations before you clicked the self-drive button and then sit back with your little fucking newspaper or your DVD player or your smartphone and start playing Sudoku on your drive to work, or sorry, your ride to work because you're not even driving? Maybe you should know that stuff before you do that. I don't know. But it's gonna happen. You would think that with just little stuff like that, that the government wouldn't even allow self-driving cars. It's like, I want a human deciding things like that, you know? And not only that, it's like, so say there's an obstruction in the road. On one side, there's, you know, so you gotta swerve one way or another. Like, I can decide real quick, like, oh, look, there's a garbage can if I swerve this way, or there's a brick wall if I swerve this way, or let me just decide to plow through whatever's in the middle of the road. I can decide that in a fraction of a second. We can do that. Can the computer AI decide, like, which object to hit if you have to hit something? I don't know, man. That's crazy. That's crazy stuff. That's just, like, really crazy stuff. I was like, I don't know if I want, like, cars like that out there that are, like, programmed to, like, maybe the car program is to smash into me and my car at some time. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. You don't like the idea of the government being able to turn your car off? They keep pushing it. Is that right, Goldfire? I didn't know that. I know, like, I used to go do go-kart races when we would go on vacation in Missouri, and in the old days, they had go-karts that, like, you were totally in control of, and, like, when they tell you one more lap, you could do your one more lap, and then they tell you to stop and pull the cart in, but you could, like, pretend like you didn't see that and go around and do one more lap and stuff, and crash into people on the last lap because you knew you were leaving anyway, so even if they kicked you off the go-kart track, who cares? But, like, recently, like, they're all controlled, like, and, like, they slow you down when you get close, and, like, they can shut... Yeah, it's all controlled, so I didn't know they were doing that with cars, too, but part of the Green New Deal, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to keep a legacy car. I don't like that either. Deciding, because, like, yeah, then again, they can decide that for my own safety, that my car should be turned off, but do they know for sure what my situation is? Like, what if I'm having a medical emergency and I need to go? Or what if, like, you know, I don't know, there's 100,000 what-ifs that, like, could happen, and you're relying on somebody sitting in some cubicle a decade ago programming all those scenarios in, and what would happen in those different scenarios, and And I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that too much. There we go. This is what I'm looking for, this guy. This guy's almost done with this field. Very nice. Or you've driven too many miles this month, okay. Well, I don't think we're getting there, Golden Fire. Because this is America, goddammit. At least it is as of right now. I don't see them ever saying that, Golden Fire, but what they will do would be just like the power company. Oh, you've used too many kilowatt hours for your little tier group, so you have to pay a much higher rate now. That's what that's what the cars would be. If they're going to do anything like that, they wouldn't say you can't drive anymore. No. Because they want money. They're just going to say, hey, you drove too much. Now the next mile you drive, you owe extra highway tax, you owe extra this, you owe extra carbon credit, recapture money, and all this other bullshit. They'll just charge you more. They're not going to say, no, you can't go at all. No. What if what if it's just Alexa running it all, right, Golden Fire? And then while you're driving down the highway and it's deciding that, it like makes you like buy things that it thinks that you need to purchase and stuff, and if you don't purchase it, then it might like crash you. Exactly. And then when you're programming the AI of your car, like if there's a small child running out in front of your car, does it program it to kill the driver or the kid? You know, if that's the only thing. Well, that's one decision. But what if it's like 6 children running out in front of your car? Would it be a different calculation? Because I think most people, like, if it was 1v1, I don't know. Maybe some people are saying, fuck it, you know what? I got the right of way, I'm saving myself, you know? Especially maybe if it was like an older person or a homeless. I don't know, I'm just saying people would have different decisions based on who it is, if they could make that decision in a fraction of a second. But if all of a sudden like 10 little kids ran out for your car, I think most people would probably swerve there instead of plowing through 10 kids. But would the computer know the difference? I don't know. Alexa, Simon Says. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, Alfred, my power bill is like freaking... I don't even understand it. We have different peak rates and non-peak, and I have like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4 rates, depending on how much over my... Well, what they do is I guess they know the square footage of my home, and then they calculate what what I should be using for my square footage, and then that's how much power I get, I guess, like at the low regular rate. And then if I go above that, like the next however many kilowatt hours that I use are at a higher rate. And then if I go above that part, then I'm in tier 3 and it's a way higher rate. And this is for power generation. And then there's a whole nother part of our bill for power distribution. And then there's a bunch of renewable energy charges that show up. And if you get into the tier 3 and tier 4 rates, because believe me, I got a small place. So if you compare me to some like old people that like just like sleep all night and stuff and don't do anything, or people that go somewhere else to work all day and then come home and just sleep and then they don't do anything, like if they're comparing me to power like that, then yeah, I'm using like 10 times the power of my average resident, because I work from home, I run my AC super cold all day, I run my heat all the time, and you know, in the winter I got lights on all the time, I got computers running, I got PlayStations, I leave the TV on when I leave the room, I do what I want. But believe me, when I get my power bill, I pay for it. I sure pay for it. And I'm like way up into the like higher tiers, like using way more to like, and I always like get like the end of the year electricity report from the power company, and it's like saying you use like 380 whatever percent more electricity than your average. Well, I'm like, okay, that's, I'm like, next year I'll go for 400. Whatever, man. Whatever. What's a femputer? Yeah, Marmelo's getting all excited. He wants a femputer. Eduardo, how you doing? You're not gonna mess with me in Fall Guys. What do you mean, Ed? What do you mean you're not gonna mess with me in Fall Guys? What you talking about, Willis? How you doing, Ed? Hope you're doing well. We're just doing a little farming. But in the weekend, you got big Fall Guys plans for the weekend? Is that what you're trying to say? This contract should be ending shortly. Let's see where we're at. And it's already done. Good luck. Boom. Beautiful. What are we saying there? They have different time frames here, so if you use hydro dinner time to cook, you'll pay double. I think they're doing that in California now. I think mostly... Well, they have different programs here in California. Like, I know that if you... Like, there's some people that actually do it, but I know I get it, like, information about it all the time. Like, if I put, like, like a radio... Like, it's, like, radio or internet controlled, like a switch on my AC unit, mostly, my air conditioning unit, like, they can... Like, the power company, if they're, like, getting close, like, at peak, like, during the summer... They can cycle my air conditioning on and off, like for up to an hour at a time, I guess, during the summer. But if I let them do that, they give me like $200 up front to put it on, and then they like reduce my power bill by so many % each month. But like, I'm not letting them shut my power off in the, or not my power, just my AC. I'm not letting them do that. I want my place cold, you know, whatever. But I guess some people, if they're like not home during those hours anyway, then they probably take advantage of that. But I think they're starting to do that, or they might already do it in some parts of California, like where certain hours the power rates will be different as well. But right now, I think at least my bill, I don't see that on my bill. I just see that they total it up at the end of the month, how many kilowatt hours I've used, and the first whatever they think I'm supposed to be using is at one rate, which is a low rate. And then the next however many 100 kilowatt hours is like double that rate. And then the next however many above that is even higher. And then above that, it's just super high. And I'm usually in the high rates by the end of the month. And cause I just use too much power. I think it's my PS4 running so hot all the time. Probably what it is. Alright, so we gotta look here, within the weekend, let's see. Oh, but they always ask us, oh, don't do this, and don't run your dishwasher. Like, it's usually between, like, 3 p.m. and, like, 7 p.m., like, in the early evening, you know, late afternoon, when everybody's running their AC the most and stuff, and don't run your dryer and stuff if you got electric washer and dryer. They tell you not to do all that stuff, but whatever. And I guess I don't do stuff like that if I don't need to, you know, because I know, like, why do that now, you know, whatever. Banks wants Ed to do some duos. You heard 10 new maps are coming for Season 7? Yeah, somebody was telling me there's a whole bunch of, it's like going to be a candy-themed stuff, Ed, and there's a whole bunch of stuff. Sounds pretty cool. Well, you know what? I don't know what they're going to do, Ed. I think a lot of it's rumors right now, but I'm glad to hear that they're planning Season 7, and they're actually, like, even if they did only 5 new maps, right? At least they're putting time and effort into it and spending money developing it and keeping the game fun for us, because really, we just bought the game, or we got it for free with PS Plus even, and they don't have to do any of this stuff. They don't have to do it, but I'm just glad to hear that they do. Alright, I'm going to the house here, and we're going to sleep until, what's it, October? We'll go to November. But we'll check something here first. Let me catch up on the chat here. Kittle, that's why there have been less maps each season? Oh, you think they've been saving some stuff up? Maybe. Not the weekdays, you have school. And also new upcoming crown ranks are coming? Really? 5 to 7's high peak for you guys. Yeah, that's about what it is everywhere. Especially in the summertime. Well, it goes a little later, I guess, because of daylight savings, yeah. Kittle Fall Guys is planning to release at least 10 maps, huh? Sports, see, I didn't hear sports. Someone was telling me it's like all like candy. Well, I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Expect a gold dragon, huh? All the electricity meters were replaced about 15 years ago. Too many people figured out you could turn them upside down to put them in reverse. Jeez. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. At least it would be best golden knight, huh? See, I don't know. Do we need, like, are you saying they're going to add more crown ranks above what they already have? Because that doesn't matter to me at all, because I'm never getting golden wolf or even golden knight and all that stuff. I'm never going to get that many thousands of crowns. So I don't care if they add 100 crown ranks above that. But what I think they should add is maybe more stuff in between. Like right now, Banks has to go like at least 100 or 200 crowns to get the next thing. And that's like, come on. What they really need to do, and I tell them every time I do one of their surveys in their beta testing, is they need to, like, they only go up to level 50 for the season pass. That's not enough. Level 50 is not enough. Ed's done with level 50 in like the first 3 days or 2 days. So is Banks. I might take 4 or 5 days to get to level 50. We're done with it instantly, and then we gotta wait, what, another 75 days? 50 days, 80 days, whatever it is, until we can rank up again. Because we've been at level 50 this whole time. They need that to go unlimited. Like if Banks, wouldn't that be great, Banks, if right now you could say, hey Ed, what level are you this season? And Ed would go, oh, I'm level 477. And Banks is like, oh, haha, Ed, I'm level 517. You know, wouldn't that be fun? Now, they don't even have to give you anything, but it still should keep accumulating those fame points and telling you what level you're at, and make each level a little harder to get, each level, and maybe even reward you with a crown every 10 levels, or every whatever. Give you something, you know, or even kudo, whatever. Alright, we're sleeping. I was just checking the egg prices to make sure they go up next month. I hope they did. No, we need more than 100, Ed, because even if it was 100, you'd get to 100 pretty quick. But you know, Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead Redemption, those games, once you get through the progression of all the levels, it still keeps ranking you up. It just doesn't give you anything. But at least it tells you what level you're at. You can, they could give you 1 crown for every 10 levels, or 1 crown for every 25. If they don't want to give out a bunch of crowns, they can do whatever they want, or give you nothing. But it would be nice to still earn fame points and stuff. Always. And I keep telling them that, but they don't listen to me. Something, yeah, it would be great, you know? I mean, or every 50 levels, it'll give you 10 crowns or 5 crowns, whatever it would do, but... Or maybe what it could do, if they don't want to program all those extra levels in, is just give you the option to reset back to level 0 each time. To do the fame path again, but maybe not earn anything. Just so you can keep track, like a prestige mode. Like Call of Duty, once you get to level 55, you can activate prestige mode and go through all the levels again if you want. Maybe with a special symbol next to your level. Or there's a lot of things that they should do, and I tell them that all the time, but why don't they listen to Kittle, you know? Why don't they listen to me? Oh, let's check the egg prices now. Oh, it's up to $4,500 at Johnson's Farmer Market. November is the time to sell, my friends. November is the time to sell. No matter what they do, Fall Guys. Oh, you'll still finish it fast no matter what they do? But that's what I mean, Ed. If they let it go on forever, the entire season, you can't finish it. Like right now, like think about it, Ed. You might, like if you could keep leveling up, you might be at level 400 or 500 right now. And then you'd get to see, like, well, compared to, like, Banks and Jordan and other people and me, like, I'd be at level 100 or 150 or something. You'd get to at least see, like, how far you guys, we get. And it'd be just another way to flex and something else fun to keep track of. But they don't care about it. They don't care about fun. Alright, I'm just loading all these eggs up quick, and we're gonna go sell these. Prices are at a peak. And it's raining, and we can't really do anything else anyway in the rain. Whoa, I missed the pallet. Whoa. Come on, get them forks in there. There we go. Whoa! Can I just pick this one up? I think I can. Object's too heavy. Ah, really? This one's not. Oh, really? I can push these around by holding one in my hand? Oh, no. Pick that up. Trying to get up there. Oh, I was up there. There I am. How do I rotate this? Rotate, rotate, rotate. There we go. That's good enough. That'll be fine. Can you read us? Well, I mean, you guys are typing so much so fast. Let's see here. You'll still finish it fast. It's gonna reset. C1. Yeah, there's gonna be Golden Dragon in the crown ranks, but I'll never see that. You might not either, Banks, if it's gonna be higher than Golden Knight. That doesn't... Nobody cares. Nobody cares if it's that high. So next season will be like Fortnite, Chapter 2 style, you think? I mean, new currency called Primos? What? Yeah, I'm reading. I don't even know what that is. You're going to be going in 5 men? That's alright, Ed. It's alright. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be playing tonight. I don't know. I'm gonna go sell these eggs, though, is my plan. Not doing a very good job putting these pallets on. We're doing the speed mode. Alright, I'll stop and read chat again, because I know you guys are typing a bunch. Oh, maybe you're not. Okay, it's exciting. Well, yeah, Banks, I think so too, because we like the game, and it's really refreshing to see that the company is still doing stuff with the game. Now, I'm guessing maybe with a new currency, they're going to be trying to, like, get us to spend real money at some point, maybe, or offer something, maybe, or like, maybe they're going to do like other games, like where you got to pay to have a battle pass, maybe. Which, if they have a battle pass that you can pay with crowns, maybe, I'm all for that. Like right now, for example, Red Dead Redemption, okay? They have a battle pass that you can buy all the time. It's called their whatever pack it is, okay? You can use real money to buy, like, the stuff to unlock it, or you can use the gold bars that you earn in the game. So if you didn't want to spend real money, there is a way for you to do it without spending money. You just have to grind a whole bunch to do it. which I'm okay for stuff like that if there's a way to do it for free, even if you gotta play a bunch. But other games, like Call of Duty, for example, they have battle passes that you just have to pay money. You can't, it's like impossible to grind enough to get it for free. And I don't like that at all, and it just takes advantage of the player base and charges people a bunch of money for shit they don't need. But I don't mind. But and the other thing that's great about the ones for Red Dead Redemption, I really like the way they do it. For example, if it costs 50 gold bars for the pass, for the pass or something, or say it would cost 50 crowns. Okay, if we had to spend 50 crowns, or maybe spend $10 in real money, right? If we spend 50 crowns for the battle pass, if in that battle pass, if we make it all the way to level 50 or 100 or whatever level is the max, we get those crowns back by earning them, then that's awesome. That's the way the Call of Duty, or not the Call of Duty, the Red Dead Redemption ones work. So if you buy the battle pass for those for 50 gold bars, if you make it all the way to level 100, you get all 50 of those gold bars back, and you get a ton of other fun stuff like costumes and emotes, and so basically it was free then, if you do it all. But Marmello says, peace y'all, 15 time. Alright, Marmello. Any word on when in-person GCC meetings will start? Yeah, you know the answer to that. Whenever, never. Basically never. Alright, where are we selling these? We're going to sell these at the Johnson's Farmer Market, so let's tag that place on the map. Go there. 32,148 eggs. No, I mean, it's when we're able to, when LA County lets people have meetings indoors without restrictions. Basically, that's when we'll be able to have meetings again. And when's that going to be? I don't know. You know what's actually happening right here? I'm driving this tractor in the rain, so it just cleaned my entire tractor, basically. Look how clean that is. Let's cycle through all my vehicles and let them clean real quick. Because they only clean when you're in them. It's actually getting pretty clean. Now the equipment doesn't seem to clean though. That's clean, that's clean. This looks pretty clean. Yeah, maybe it doesn't clean all the way. It's kind of realistic. It doesn't clean the bottom, but the top's perfectly clean. It's kind of realistic. Alright, we're not going to mess with that. I'll just buy a pressure washer and clean my stuff. They would make so much money from all the tryhard. Well, exactly, but which is fine. You know what? And I'm all for that, Alfred. When they have things like that, like the different battle passes or different things you buy in the game, or even Grand Theft Auto, the shark cards you can buy, all that stuff. But as long as there's a way to earn it legit without spending $1. Now, Grand Theft Auto doesn't really do that. Grand Theft Auto, you can do everything without spending real money, but it's so much of a grind that it's basically impossible. Like, to do everything in that game, you'd either have to play like 24/7, or you would have to, like, I mean, you have to spend money. You can't just do it without spending money. Red Dead Redemption, everything in that game I've done without spending $1. There's still a lot of playing, but over time you can do it. But which is the way I like it, because if you want to spend the time and enjoy the game and play it, you don't have to spend any more money. We've already spent $70 on the fucking game. But there is the option there for impatient people and the children of Earth to spend that $10 and just jump ahead and unlock it right now. And I know they make a ton of money off of that. They make a ton of money off of that. They might not make the money off me, because I'll have fun without spending that $10. I'll just grind until I get it for free. if that's an option, but whatever. There's a lot of eggs here. We're gonna make some money. I mean, this is gonna be like $125,000 worth of eggs, I think, or something like that, if my calculations are correct. Somewhere around there, I think. Oh, I forgot to have my beacon on. Dang it. There we go. Freaking raining and I don't have my beacons on? Come on, man. I mean, Fall Guys already makes quite a bit of money off of the different costume packs, like the premium costume packs that cost like $5 each or whatever they cost, or $4.99 or $3.99. That, like, a whole bunch of people buy those and then never wear the costumes. And they buy them knowing that they're never, ever, ever going to wear the costumes. But I've heard people say that they bought them just because they wanted it in their collection. I'm like, you mean your collection of, like, virtual fake costumes that you're never going to wear? Like, who gives a shit if you got the whatever suit or whatever if you're never, ever, ever going to wear it? But apparently people care about that. If I know I'm never going to wear it, I ain't sure shit ain't buying it. I don't care if my collection's not complete. You know? Now, I did buy one of the packs. It was the fast food pack, because it came with a hamburger and a fries, because I thought I might actually wear that. And I still might. Who knows? I have it available if I decide to wear it. Now, have I worn it enough to justify spending the $3.99? Probably not, but I didn't buy all the packs either. Alright, let's go to the farmer's market here. Whew. Alright. That was a little bit of a drive there. Eggs not accepted here. What the fuck? Oh, do I gotta go in the little spot next to... Oh, right there I gotta go. Well, it's buying a lot of my eggs right now. I gotta get my new costume, even though I'm never gonna wear it. I gotta. So much... Oh, yeah, Alfred, I don't even understand this store. Okay, I got $47,000 so far. I just pulled forward, and now I'm getting a lot more money. Here, let me go around and do this again. 47,000 plus 5,000. That's like 52,000. Now that I know where the sell point is. So this side, not the with the grate on it. I probably should have known that. Okay, we're selling eggs now, sports fans. $89,000. Jeez, that's a lot of money. That's like 145 grand. We won't sell this last one though. Let me undo the tension belt. Boom. And now it sells. Okay, there we go. Wow, that one little pallet was almost 3 grand. That partial pallet. Holy crap. Eggs are good. Eggs rule. Alright, let's check out what we got going on in here. Now that we just did that. Holy shnikes. What I want to check is, what did we just really earn there? 148,000, I think? 144,000 for selling eggs. Holy shit. There's some baling contracts, cultivating contracts, fertilizing jobs. Look at that fertilizing jobs. 15 grand. Holy crap. I didn't check the tractor market in a while. Ooh, there's a big baler. Ooh, that's a good deal on that, actually. I'm going to pass on it. Alright. This is... What the hell kind of harvester is that? Is that for taters? No, that's sugar beets. Okay. Egg Simulator 22, basically. Well, they just made... I mean, I could just be selling the wheat, but it just you make so much more money having the chickens eat the wheat and turn that into eggs. Wheat becomes eggs. We know that. Everybody knows wheat turns to eggs. The Panther 2. I do not want to do sugar beets. Oh, look at that. It's got a panther on the side. That's pretty... I almost want to buy it now. Roar. Damn. That's pretty cool. And then here's a header for a John Deere. I should buy some of this. I don't need it yet. I'm not buying it. It's worth of $573,000. So yeah, November is the time to sell eggs, everybody. Everybody knows that, right? November is egg season. You bet that panther's banned in a few countries? Oh, jeez. I think I'm going the wrong way. Hold on. No, I'm not. Okay. Go with ultra realism. Don't look both ways. October 31st is egging day, huh? That is true. That is true. Oh, there's a car behind me with his flashers on. Oh, he was flashing his lights at me, it looked like, trying to get me to pull over and let him pass. Alright, I'll let him pass. Oh, he must have turned. Alright. You have a bell. At least 16 people that are sleeping. Thanks, Albert. Yeah. Wake up, Annabeth. That's all I gotta do. I could probably like if I needed to like get more hours on my channel or something, Alfred, I could do like the ASMR farming sleep stream where I just get in the tractor right here and turn on the rainstorm and just like people could sleep to this, I'm sure. You're not sleeping, you're welding delivery belts. Holy crap. Well, good luck with that. Dimes aren't gonna hunt themselves, right? Need the Don music. Yeah, it's like I got it memorized, Alfred. All right, good night, Golden Fire. I gotta ask him to send me that MP3. Is that how the people do music still? I don't know how they do music. It's gotta be an MP3, right? I don't know. Maybe the next coin roll hunting I do on my channel, I'll have Don's music playing in the background. I guess I just gotta play his video in the background. You guys would hear it. I mean, I'm not even gonna ask Nubs where he gets his awesome music because I don't want to copy exactly what he does. I mean, that wouldn't be cool. Yeah, if there was some way I could lock in these wheels, it'd be a lot cooler if there was. But whatever. I'm gonna try to feed the chickens, I think. Yeah, they're down to 1900 food. So I need to load these silos up. Here's the trailer. Belts that carry the finished books to the stackers, huh? Alright. Alright. Don't be jelly. Pretty sure some of the Nubs music is Tobu, because you've heard it before. Really? It's 1:06 and I'm still alive? Bruh, I gotta go to sleep. Alright, no problem, Shadow. Yeah, I'm about done too. I'm getting close. I'm getting close. Chickens need food. Chickens need food. I tried to just unload there. Stuck there all the time. I think it's because of the terrain too. I'm not really stuck on that silo. Or am I hitting the edge of the map already? I don't know what's going on. This game's toxic. Just get a running start and get the heck out of here. What's going on here? I can't drive? try to straighten this thing out. I know I've filled these things up before and didn't have a problem. But now it's not going to let me hook this up. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me that I just screw this up? There we go. Alright, let's just leave that right there. Or get the other tractor. Because this tractor just fucking sucks. All over the place. It sucks all over the place. Get a real tractor. What did I just run into? What's up, North Idaho? Fine. Fine. We're just doing some farming. Trying to. Except I built my stuff up against the edge of the map, so I don't know how far I can drive over here without crashing into an invisible wall. But that's okay. Trying to feed my chickens. Come on. Come on. There we go, right. Oh, they had the spot, right there. This is like so much easier to do with my harvester. Alright, there we go. Chickens are full. Back in the grain elevator. They have the rain and the storms on point in this game. Yeah, that's pretty good. Shannon's hunting some dimes. Find anything good? Or is that gonna spoil it for everybody? Any silver? Alright, that was fun. I think, are we done yet? No, I don't know. Yeah, I'm never searching dimes. What, there's nothing to find in dimes. I mean, don't tell me all the crap that you look for. I don't, you know, whatever. No, yeah, you look for, what is it? Is it the 82 no P? You look for the 96 W, and then you just look at the edges of everything else to see if there's something silver. Or if you get a proof coin, you pull that out, I guess. But so boring. So boring. It's all that's worth looking for. That's it. You could tell me, oh, there's something else, but I don't know, man. Nothing that's worth any money or worth the time. So boring as dimes. You couldn't even pay me to look at dimes. Well, you probably could pay me a little bit. I could do that fertilizing job for 15 grand, though, but man, that'd take forever. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. So that's that. I mean, we're getting close to the time where we might think about buying another field. Saving. Nothing good. These rolls have been tapped for silver. Putting together a date collection of misaligned die strikes. Oh. Okay. Didn't like your giveaway earlier. Not worth it. Oh no, I mean for giving stuff away, I mean I'm not gonna say anybody's giving stuff. I mean, no, I'm not gonna put down anybody's giveaway, Shannon Smith. And actually, I don't even remember which one you were. Like I was trying to to figure out what was going on there with the giveaways a little bit, and then I was only like half watching anyway because I was doing some paperwork at the time. So, like when like I think somebody asked what they want. I'm like, I don't even know what you want, and it's like whatever. It's like, no, I wasn't. It's giveaways. You can do whatever you want, but no, and I didn't even enter a lot of the giveaways. Like there were a few of them in your show. I didn't even enter because it's like, I mean, yeah, do I need any more albums, or I would just end up giving them away to somebody else, and it's just a waste of money shipping them. So I didn't even enter half of them. I'm not saying that. I give away a whole bunch of stuff that what do you call it? That I wouldn't want to win either, but it's like I know there's some people out there that do want it, so I wouldn't put down anybody's giveaways ever. NIFC says I hate dimes, and that's funny. So yeah, we got all this stuff growing around me now, which is good. But let me look here again at farmland. That's 400,000. A nice chunk of land right here. Get these 3 fields and this space for 319. I think I need to do that. But I don't think I need to do it right this minute. I think we'll do that maybe next time we play. Or I either buy that, which I'd like that because I already own 81. I can make that one big field. I own this little group, so I can make that, combine that with 76 to make that a field. Then we just leave 75 alone as a separate little field. It's not that little. Or instead of buying that for 319, I could go up here, and this is 267. But that's just one field versus 3. But at least I buy my parking lot that I've been parking everything on. What's over here? Oh, that's just 73. Can you buy all this stuff over here? They don't let you buy like the lake anymore and stuff. 71, 600 grand. That's 700. Do all these come together? Let's see. Yeah, kind of. I don't need to buy anything at the moment. But we're going to check one more time the tractor market. Nah. Alright. I think we're good. I think that means, I think we might be done for the day. You gave away a die clash. Oh, okay. No, I mean, oh no, okay, yeah, the one you were having the people guess the attribution number and all that. No, I mean, look, that's just not for me. I don't like error coins at all, really. I mean, unless it's something really. Let me get in the car where it's a little quieter. Sorry. Unless it's like super. I was just shouting out there in the rain. Like I have bought like really dramatic certified errors before, to where anybody looking at them says, "Oh wow, that's crazy" and stuff like that. But and I do find it cool, like when I look at certain coins like bust $half or even Morgans or like seeded stuff, and there's die cracks here, or like I got a couple $2.50 Indians that have the retained die cud, or that die broke or whatever, and it's cool, but it just. I really don't get into it. I don't get into it at all. And one of the main reasons I don't get into it is because, yeah, I could look through, when I search a box of Lincoln Cents, I could look through everything, or search a box of dimes, and I could find stuff like that, maybe. Like if I studied every coin, it would take me 20 times as long to search a box. And the things that you find, or like it's the same thing when I was fucking laughing out loud and I almost couldn't stop myself when you guys were asked that question, 220 fucking different repunched mint marks on the 1960D Lincoln Cent? 220? They all look the fucking same. There's one little fucking mark on the corner of the D, and everybody starts jerking off over it. Oh my god, no one gives a fuck. That's my personal opinion. Apparently there are a couple people out there that give a fuck, but none of them have any value. There's a couple dramatic D over Ds that have value. They're in the cherry picker's guide. That's all you need to know. But if you guys want to go attribute 220 repunched mint marks with your microscopes, that's great. You guys have fun doing it. I'm not doing it. Because even if I find a beautiful one, it's not worth anything other than 1 cent. Maybe 2 cents if you factor in the copper value. Because nobody's going to buy that from me. Because the only people that give a shit about those minor repunched mint marks are the people that want to find them themselves. They don't want to pay me 50 bucks for one. So I ain't got time for that. It's just not interested in it. Just not interested in that at all. But I do appreciate that some people do like finding that. They like studying how the coins are made and the different dyes and whatnot. But that is not for me. That is not for me. I don't have the patience, and there's too much other stuff. I'd rather be looking through online auctions at like regular coins, just trying to find something to buy, or something to cherry pickers varieties that actually have value, stuff like that. And the same thing when I think about like some minor errors, like some of the different clashes and things like that, or trying to attribute all the different VAMs of my Morgan dollars and peace dollars. There's so many. I mean, every one of them you can attribute to as some sort of a VAM. 99% of them are worth no premium, but I don't know. It's just there's only so many hours in the day for me to look at coins and play coins, and I'm not going to fill up those hours with that. I'm just not in it. And I guess it's just because I'm not into it. And it's not just for financial reasons. It's not just because I can't make tons of money and I'm just a greedy coin dealer wanting to make money off of stuff. It's not just that. It's just that I don't have the patience for it. Even going through BU rolls of nice stuff to try to cherry pick good varieties, like when I did that stream of the Kennedy half rolls that I had. And I found, actually, I just did it in my ANAX trading switch, and I found 6 of the DDO, whatever they were, cherry picker, RPM, whatever, and not RPM, DDO number 7, FS22, whatever they were. And those actually have value, and I was happy I found those. I don't like it. You know, it's not what I like doing. It's just going through coin after coin after coin after coin, just looking for a little bit of extra doubling on one of the letters. So I just don't. Not my style. Not my style. But again, it doesn't mean it's wrong that other people like it, but swear jar lady kid, come on. Come on. And I know it, and I do think it's cool that you found something that nobody else had found and got it attributed and all that stuff. I mean, that is cool. That's cool. I mean, especially for all the other collectors that do like looking for that stuff. Now they can try to find one of their own, you know, and it's attributed to that. That stuff is cool, but it's not for me. Not for me. Just not into it. That door opens up like all the way, doesn't it? I'm gonna live with the chickens, lady kid. Let me shut the doors. Let me shut these windows. There we go. I can't crouch under there? Are you kidding me? I thought I could get under there. I mean, I gotta go out and around. Oh, they won't let me in there. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Very nice, very nice. Oh no, Lady Kid reported me for using the audio. 740 in Kittle Cash. Holy shit. I might need to reset that, huh? truck's pretty clean. What year is it? 1986, yeah. Pretty clean for an 86. Looks like we only got 57,000 miles on it, too. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Huh. I never noticed this. When you push the gas pedal actually goes down. And so does the brake. Oh, and it shifts? Nice. It shifts for us. That's cool. That's pretty cool. I can't believe Gringo didn't like the driving in this game. Come on, man. He just didn't play with it enough, I don't think. Look behind you when you back up, people. Oh, I went back too far. Nice. No way, dude. You can't empty the swear jar? Yeah, I can. I can reset that tomorrow. Tomorrow it'll say 74. Watch. Only so many times you can look at the same coin. Yeah, that's the more what it is, too. It's just like looking at the same thing over and over. I don't know. But what I do really like instead is going to, like, Heritage Auctions lot viewing, where it's a big sale like the Long Beach Coin Show, and they'll have like 8,000 to 10,000 coins in the auction. Something like that. And you can sit there for hours and hours and hours just looking through the catalog, saying, oh, grab me the box with this coin, grab me all of the Morgan dollars. You just look at every Lincoln cent, you know, and you just look at boxes and boxes and boxes of slabbed coins, one after another. One coin might be $300 in value, the next coin in the box might be $300,000 in value, and you just flip through and look at them all because they're all a little different, and I look at those and I try to cherry pick not only different varieties that they might have missed on the labels. I like doing that, and I like to just try to pick things that are undergraded. You know, because a lot of times you look at the catalog and say, oh look, there's an MS63 red brown so-and-so. And you don't even look at it in the catalog because it's like, who cares about that? That's a boring grade, it's common. But then you're just flipping through the box of coins and all of a sudden the thing just jumps out at your eye. It's like, what the fuck is this? And then you look at the catalog and you're like, whoa, that's way nicer than the description. And then you get a good deal. Because nobody else looks at every coin, but nobody looks at them all. But anyway. Yeah, back before China virus when you could do that, right? Alright, we're done with this. Let's go in here. Wow, it's fucking rain in this game is loud. Probably the settings I have too, making it loud. Go back to that. Oh, we made some money on this game. 20 grand in August, 30 grand in September, 12 in October, and almost 150 in November so far. Whoa. Whoa. All right. Trying to save. Where do we go to do that? There. Saving content. Do you have to sign up for Heritage? No. So what you do, Shannon Smith, this is how it works. You go to any major coin show, correct? You go to the Fun Show. You go to Baltimore. You go to the ANA. You go to Long Beach. Now, this is all pre-China virus. Maybe it's a little bit different right now, okay? But what you do is, for the Long Beach show, I used to do this all the time. When I wasn't a dealer especially and having to be at my table, but I still do it as a dealer. Thursday morning, the show opens to the public 10 a.m., right? Well, Heritage Lot viewing starts at 8 a.m. So what you do is instead of driving down through rush hour traffic and then eventually getting there at 10 a.m., you drive down a couple hours before rush hour even really starts. You get down to the convention hall at like 7:30 in the morning. Maybe you have a breakfast, a cup of coffee, whatever you do, and you walk right in the Heritage Lot viewing at 8 a.m., and then the 2 hours before the show even opens, you look at a bunch of coins. It's fun. And all you do is you walk in, and if you're already registered bidder, or if you've already been the lot viewing before, they'll already have a bid card and everything with your name on it. But if you haven't been there before, you just say, oh, I'd like to look at some coins, and they'll make you fill out a form saying, oh, here's my name and address, and basically they give you a bidder number just in case you go to the live auction, and they write on there like which coin, which boxes you've requested, just in case something goes missing and they don't know like where it went. They could review everybody that's looked at that box, look at all the security cameras, and figure out who stole the coins. Basically, that's how they do it too, and it just gets all your information in their system. So like if you do bid on something with your bidder number and their bid card, then they know who to bill and where to ship the coins. But it doesn't cost anything to register. They don't even like ask, oh, could you afford this or no. I mean, you could be a 18-year-old kid walking in there and say, yeah, I want to look at coins, and you sign up as a bidder. They give you a bidder number. You make sure you keep your bidder number safe, because if you lose that paper, somebody else could walk in the auction room and hold up the bid card, and all of a sudden you're going to get a bill for hundreds of thousands of dollars in coins. But no, and then you just sit down with one of the lot heritage people and say, and you grab a catalog and say, I want to look at lots number blah 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 through whatever, or if you just want to look at one coin, say I want to look at this lot number, and then they go grab that box, and you can just look up the one coin, or you can flip through every coin in the whole auction, just grab. Like I've done that too. I'm like, just give me boxes. I just say I'm going to look at all the U.S. coins. So let's start with the cents. Grab me boxes 1 through whatever. They usually let you sit with they usually let you have one box at a time, because they don't want you mixing them up, and they got to keep an eye and make sure you're not stealing coins. But they'll grab a few at a time, hand you one, and then you look through it, you hand it back. They count the coins to make sure it's all there, so you can go through it pretty good. You can just look at coins, even if you're not buying them. And a lot of people, and I recommend that to people to do that, because it teaches you how to grade coins too, and it teaches you what you like and what you don't like. So if you look through every Morgan dollar of the Heritage auction, which will be probably over 1,000 Morgan dollars in each sale for a big show. Like if you just look through, and you got them all right there, all PCGS, NGC graded, maybe a couple ANAX coins, but you flip through that many coins and actually look at them for a few seconds each, or 20 seconds each, whatever you do. By the time you get done with doing that, you're going to kind of know how to grade. Or at least you're going to know how to grade them according to their standards. You know, the grading company's standards might not be ANA official standards. But if you do that consistently, like look through a series and just look at a bunch of coins over, like at each show, always look at all the Indian cents or whatever, you're going to get a good feel of what a PCGS MS63 looks like versus a 65 versus an XF45. And even if you don't really know how to grade, you'll just all of a sudden start to notice, like, wow, this one looks way better than all the other 64s. And that means you should fucking buy that coin, because it's going to go for 64 money, or at least make sure, it doesn't, you get it if it's only going for that money. Because somebody else might notice it and it gets run up and then you don't buy it. But I buy so many coins just because it's like, wow, that doesn't look like the right grade. It looks so much better. And it's like, usually you're right, if you look at a bunch of coins. So yeah, and the lot viewing is usually open like a couple hours before the show opens. So it's a great time to do if you're a dealer. But if you don't have a table and you're not a dealer, it's just great because you could plan on going to the whole show, walking around, and then basically if you get tired of walking around and doing that, you go up to lot viewing for 2 or 3 hours, sit down and just look at more coins in a nice comfortable chair, and maybe you'll find something worth buying. And what's really cool too is then you go to the bidding, and you can go to the auction, and because you got your bid card, they let you in the room. And at the Long Beach show, and usually the big shows, they have like a little buffet dinner there because they want you to stay in the room. They don't want you to go to dinner. They know you've just been in that show from 10 a.m. till 6 p.m. That's the hours of the show. The auction starts right after, usually in the evening. And at the Long Beach show, there's a lot of dealers that are just cheap bastards. They just walk right upstairs, and then there's usually like some kind of like, it's like cut up steak or something. They're like tri-tip cut up, and there's like, salad and steak and some fixins and some side. So you can get a nice little dinner there for free. Just going to the auction. But a lot of dealers do that just because they're cheap bastards and don't want to go buy dinner. I'm not going to say I've never done that. But usually I do it because usually if I go up there, I'm going with other people, and because we're either going to look at some more coins or bid on coins, and we don't want to leave the convention center. It's like, hey, let's go grab a plate of food real quick at Heritage, because whatever, you know. All right, we're done. Very, very good. Very, very good. And what's cool, there's other auction companies, like, because I'm in Southern California, Stax Bowers and Goldberg Auctions. They have offices here in Southern California to where the week before they even do the auction, like for Goldberg Auction, they do a Long Beach sale. The whole, I think 10 days before the auction even happens, like you can make an appointment, come down to lot viewing, and just sit there in their offices, and they'll show you whatever you want. You sit there for the whole day if you want, looking at coins. And same thing with Stax Bowers. I've gone to the Stax Bowers lot viewing, even for shows they have across the country, like the Fun Show or the A&A show, where it's in Chicago. They'll have the coins here in Southern California for a while. I can make an appointment, go down there, and usually there'll be other dealers there looking. And if there's like 5, 6 dealers sitting there, they'll go, hey guys, what do you guys want for lunch? We'll order pizza, or we'll order, you know, sandwiches, or whatever you want. And they'll buy food for you because they don't want you leaving. They want you sitting there looking at coins. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Yeah, Stax Bowers, they usually, when I go to lot viewing there, they usually either buy pizza or sub sandwiches, whatever you want, really. But this was all before China virus. This was always China virus. Like the way you think it's like putting $1 slot machine to get the free drink? Absolutely, lady kid. And what you do is you go up to the fancy bars that have the bar top slot machines, and you put your $20 in there, but you only play like 1 credit, and you play real slow, so you only lose like $1 or $2. And then you have the fancy bartender who would usually charge you $15 for that fancy martini or the Long Island with all the top shelf stuff. And you have him make you the drink, and it's comped because you're playing the slots. And then you tip the bartender a couple bucks, of course. You don't want to just go sit at the damn nickel slots and hope to hell the drink lady comes around to you, and then you gotta wait another 10 minutes for her to come back with your little bullshit bottom of the barrel liquor. No, you go right to the fancy bars that have the bar. Yeah, that's what you do. That's what you do. I kind of want to go to Vegas now. What time is it? 11:30? I could be at Vegas by probably 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning. Nah, I don't know. I'll probably be there by 4 in the morning, yeah. Alright, we're not going to do that. Never mind. We're not going to do that. Alright. You guys all have a good night. Let's make sure we just go ahead and save this one more time to make sure it saves. It says saving content. I don't trust that. I'm actually going to hit the square button once this loads in to save game. And then we go quit game. Stream's over. I don't care where you go. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Is that what they say? Last call? Do I really want to quit? Yes. They won't let me leave. I don't know, Alfred, are there any fucking wheels going on or something that people can go play on? Or I don't know, is there anything else cool streaming? Probably not. You guys know how to use YouTube. Go find something else to watch. But I am signing out. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. See ya next time. Peace out.